Yo! I just got diamond solely off rollback. All right. Well, that's pretty awesome. Beep, 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 beep. Diamond chat. I hit diamond for the first time this season solely off rollback. So, Kevin, thank you very much for the tier 257 13. Welcome back. What's on Voltaire? It's on Shadeslayer. You have the offensives as well from KVNC, Goldman, DAJW, Big Day Day, Omega with the 28 months, MD Yamaha for the 3 months, and then the last one from 2 days ago because my day off was yesterday. So, yeah, here we are, chat. Check us out. I hit diamond for the first time. Yeah. Oh, yeah, time to lose it. Do you have a fan or something in the background? I have a humidifier, or a dehumidifier, sorry. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like always. I mean, at least in the summer, I generally run it when I'm streaming. Is it that loud right now? Is it getting picked up extra for whatever reason? Beep, 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 beep. Interesting. You don't hear any background noise. Okay. Well, I don't know then. I don't know what to do. But Riley, thank you very much for the 11 months. Wow, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. You heard it at first, but you don't hear it now. Okay, well, let me know if it pops up. We should be good. Like I do like actually pretty far back. I have a dehumidifier on. But I mean, it shouldn't be making noise in the mic. It's pretty far away, and it's pretty quiet, and my mic has noise canceling. Should be good. But how was everybody yesterday? I wasn't here yesterday, obviously, so day off. How was chat without me? How was chat without me? Beep 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 beep. All right, and Squish, thank you for the 7 months. I can feel the hair falling out of my head too. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, chat. Well, this is the Aim Lab charm, but I have my own charm in Siege. I should probably change it. Oh, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we? Hero one, so we're near. There we go. Bam! Give this charm in Siege. Just type ! charm in the chat. Sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. You get the charm. On Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You link the sub one time for 1 month and you get to keep the charm forever. It's a pretty good deal. Take advantage of it. How nice. There's you get sub for free with Prime. There is a Gridlock bundle, Bite bundle. So kind of like the Jaeger one and the Ash one that came out, and the Twitch one, and yeah, so it's pretty good looking bundle. Make sure you grab that. It's free for Prime members. Exclamation point Prime. The title is not incorrect. It is a very factual title, yes. I am both old and an ex-professional player. That was just me farting? Oh, I fart all the time on stream. Like, literally constantly, but you guys just never know. Alright. But you know what? Something that you guys should know if you don't already is how awesome AimLab is. You can download AimLab for free. Just type !AimLab in the chat or check below in the panels and description. When you're in the game, click the Settings tab. Go to Controls, put Rainbow Six Series, Rainbow Six Siege, put your sense in Settings, and click Save Changes. You can also do Counter-Strike, Valorant, Call of Duty, Apex, Battlefield, Halo, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Ark Survival, Minecraft, pretty much any video game out there. So it's pretty sweet. You can train your aim in virtually any video game. There is a training tab up top with over 12,000 different exercises for a bunch of different games and a bunch of different exercises to help improve your aim in different ways. So let's do it. What's the difference between regular R6 and R6 Vulkan? Vulkan runs on a different graphical API, so you may get better graphic, or you may get higher frames per second. I personally do get higher frames per second in Vulkan. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I use Vulkan. I actually really haven't even tried the difference between Vulkan and regular Siege in a while. I might not even be. Honestly, my new build, I've heard, I don't know how true this is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I know AMD graphics cards and CPUs benefit greatly off of, I believe, off of Vulkan. So, you have an NVIDIA graphics card. So I have an NVIDIA graphics card. I have a 3080 Ti, and I have a 5950X CPU, so an AMD CPU. And I believe, I don't know. I remember when I like tested both of them. I think I got better FPS in Vulkan, but it's been a while. I don't know. I get like 400 FPS, 500 FPS anyway on 1440p. So, thank you, Origin PC. At the end of every run, you get detailed results, insights, advanced statistics, and of course, leaderboards. Well, look who's live. What's on, Snuggle? Not Dick Cloud Cakes. Mm-hmm. All right. Honestly, I've just been loving Horde Shot. I got a rocket. No, Rob, I'm a late old fuck. I can neither confirm nor deny that statement. Sorry. Much as I would like to. Can't do it, dude. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, there's too many. I love this exercise, dude. You guys know what this exercise is? You guys remember the Halloween one that they did? Nightmare on Aim Street? Or whatever it was. I thought it was called. I feel like that's all this is it's like an actual training version of it. To be honest, very happy they did this. Obviously, I play this exercise like virtually every day. You know, it's great. That exercise was awesome. And the cinematic they did was fucking super cool too, by the way. I loved it. I loved it. There we go. Not a bad score, 85k bomber. Decent one. Ooh, rank number 69 weekly. Nice. All right, chat. Download Aim Lab. It's free. Exclamation point Aim Lab in the chat, or check below in the panels and description. Train your aim today. Thanks for the G Fuel discount. No problem. Thank you for using my code, Miracles. Timothy, thank you 10 months. Old man deserves a sub for getting out of bed. Thank you. I actually have such a bad caffeine headache right now. I haven't had any caffeine today, and yesterday I only had coffee. So I was like out, and I gotta drink this G Fuel right now because otherwise I will die. Real. Is my G Fuel code still 30% off? It should be. If you type exclamation G Fuel, click the link, use code KingGeorge, it still should be 30% off, but I don't know for sure. What made me retire from being a pro player? Being old. Being old, my friend. No, I decided I wanted to be a full-time content creator. It's just like better, in my opinion. But, how's the baby doing? Baby's chilling. By the way, chat, I got diamond just strictly from rollback. Not Patrick. Everything is pretty good today. Yeah, I just hung out with some family. So I got on a little bit later. Not late, but you know, got on later, of course. But not actually late. Definitely not late. I think we can all agree on that. What was for dinner? I had burek today, or burek, however you want to pronounce it, with some ketchup. Yeah, today's Intero's birthday, by the way. He's literally older than me. You clicked on my notification, your Comcast internet went out. Honestly, most reliable Comcast experience. Am I going to order the temp fee flavor? Yeah, they're sending me a tub of it. I requested one. By the way, we can watch The Boys today on stream. Mm-hmm. We can watch episode 5 of season 3. My favorite G Fuel flavor? I don't know. It's like a top. I'm honestly really. I've been drinking more Sonic Peach rings lately. I was really on a shiny splash kick for a while, but I've fallen back into the peach rings. Oh, or the Naruto flavor is good too. You don't know how to link your Prime account? Oh yeah, make sure you have a Prime account linked. Not just for subbing and stuff, but when we do the watch party for the boys, you're gonna need to have a Prime membership. That's the way watch parties work. It's on us. So if you type !Prime, you can click the link that's there, and then if you click the Prime Gaming thing, you can link your Amazon account and Twitch account. And then you should be able to, when we do the watch party later, we could do it. Mm-hmm. Elman. The Elman. You're not allowed to have an opinion? Dude, literally, all you do is try to troll and steal 100k rolls. It's linked, you just pay through Prime? What do you mean, for what? You can't sub? If you're subbing, you should just be able to type !Sub if you have a Prime sub, and then sub for free. Should be able to. And then you could, like, if you have Prime. I don't think you can't gift your Prime sub away, though. If that's what you were trying to do. Mm-hmm. Doesn't everyone have Prime? A lot of people do. But I don't have them. 100k roll. It's a special Discord roll. Mm-hmm. It won't let you use your Prime? I don't know. Check your subs. Did someone steal your Prime sub? That literally happens sometimes if people don't have like two-factor authentication. Probably have bank, honestly. I don't want to attack bank. That just sounds like a bad. That just sounds like a bad time. What might do I have tier? Yes, I do. I have an Elgato Wave 3, so that is it. I don't think we have any cheaters in here, which is good. You steal your prime from who? Your parents? You can actually link a parent's account and it's not stealing. You're allowed to. You just gotta ask their permission. There's like a way for them to set it up. You forgot prime costs money. I mean, for me, it's new you got last week. By any chance, Victor, or do you have a student subscription? I took Callie. Probably knows it's me. It's probably a Q sniper. All right. I'll take Ace. One. Oh. From Mav. Is the free 1 month Prime subscription? Good. I mean, that should work. Oh, popcorn, dude.
10 seconds to insertion.
Haven't eaten all day, except for I ate some donuts. Some donut holes.
A bomb must be located and defeated.
Swapping mags!
Need me to win. That's like the opposite of throwing, right? I got off Callie. So, listen, I know you're watching the stream, guy. There is literally no way that people are this stupid. I have 3 teammates in sight that walked past this guy, and this guy's actually so fucking stupid as to just be sitting there, just like waiting. Like, what the fuck is this? Down, big honkers. What am I witnessing, dude?
Op
This is not a real round of Rainbow Six. There's no way. There's literally just no way that this is real. None of this is real. I'm still asleep. What's going on, Lifton? Average ranked experience, dude. Beep, 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 beep. Dedicate, 326 months. Cool. 19-month streak feels cow, man. Thank you, Dedicate. Welcome back. This is just not even real.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh! I thought it was a 19-month streak steak. I see. I read too fast because you also are on a 19-month streak. 26 months, 19-month streak, and steak. Steak is good. I had a steak yesterday. Oh, wait. I ate another piece of the,
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
I ate another piece of the, of the grass-fed beef, like, fresh.
Must be located
I left
and
it to sit too long.
you have dropped
When I ate it when I was streaming the other day, and when I had it fresh, oh my god, it was so good. Oh, so good, dude.
Reload!
Your location has been compromised.
Well, dude, I ate a ribeye. What are you doing? I ate a 1.5 pound ribeye. Like, me and my wife split it.
I'm reloading!
So, 12 ounces of ribeye, grass-fed, delicious beef each. So cheap, dude. $7.50 for that. Can't beat it.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. You have located a bomb. Four last operators standing.
Alright.
Op 4 eliminated.
Well, I killed 2 people. That works. Listen, I need to spread the word to people about buying a cow. Very important that everyone understands that buying a cow is the greatest thing you could do in life. You're good? Bro. Hear me out.
We need to locate a bomb.
I paid $1,250 for 250 pounds of meat. Way better meat. Like, even the bones, like, we kept the bones for soup and stuff. The bones are, like, whiter and, like, fresher. All the meat is, like, looks so much better than meat that you buy in the store. Grass-fed, pasture-raised. Like, super fucking good cow, All the meat is cut up, vacuum packed into individual steaks and, like, a pound of, like, burger or whatever. All vacuum packed, labeled, weighed, everything. So I know exactly what I'm eating. It's fucking great,
5
dude.
seconds to go. You found a bomb. Liquidate its location.
Well, it's just cheaper. It's $5 a pound. $5 a pound. I had a grass-fed, pasture-raised fucking steak for $5 a pound yesterday. Literally, me and my wife ate a delicious ribeye, really, awesome piece of meat, $7.50 for both of us to eat. At least for the meat portion. Then, we had some potatoes and we had some broccoli, and there's obviously spices you got to put on it and stuff. My wife cooks the steak, yeah. Cast iron. What? Red the door, red the door. Lucy.
Must recover
Oh
the
my
diffuser.
god, bro!
Down
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. Are the potatoes fed well too? Yes. Mm-hmm. Do I wear white New Balances when I grow? Oh, right by Trench Door. Right by Trench Door. One ping. Ran back to site. Okay, one's deep freezer. On this one ping, there's one. Went in big garage. It's probably twice as expensive to buy the same cut from the store. Try like literally 10 times as expensive. In my area, the last one was big garage. Nice job. In my area, I actually do have a pair of New Balance shoes. I do. In my area, a ribeye, not even like grass-fed or pasture-raised, is like $25, $30 a pound. A grass-fed pasture-raised one, no problem, $40 a pound. Easy. Easily. All right. What? Oh yeah, I'm in the mute. We did this challenge. I gotta do this mute challenge. Moot.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Dude, by the way, I get these things from Costco. They're like coconut sticks, and they're the fucking best.
Healing station placed.
Op 4 has found a bomb.
Thermite cookout bundle? I actually have that.
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Who asked?
Be ready for hostile action.
You asked. Maybe like here? Jaeger, please. Sir. Yeah, Victor asked, okay.
Reloading, cover me.
Why are you... I'm not even... I shouldn't have peeked that, I guess. That was silly of me. That was silly.
Loading new magazine! Cover me, reloading!
I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted to eat.
Reloading mag.
Portion control. I am portion controlling. Actually, I'm not even really portion controlling, but this is my own. I ate donuts earlier. That's all I've eaten all day. Want to come me up solar? Did I handpick the cow? No, I didn't handpick a cow. I don't know. It's kind of funny though. Ever since I bought a cow, like Big Hunger's saying, I swear it's become a thing.
All
Like it's like a.
eliminated. Mission failure.
I'm not saying I started the trend, but it's a trend. saying it's, I started a trend, but there's definitely, might be me. Might be me. I'm just saying, I got a cow, all of a sudden everyone's getting cows. Hmm. Well, I think it's just like a logical thing to do. Like if you eat beef, like the price of beef has gotten psychotic, and it's just so much cheaper to buy a cow now.
Secure
Like
the bomb.
before, it was like, you would save some money buying a cow, but it wasn't like significant. You had to buy like a lot of fucking meat. But now, like you're saving like a massive amount of money with above meat, probably.
Cover me.
Well, like I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're more expensive in other areas, but like I paid $2,500 for mine, and I split it with a friend, so $1,250 each. Definitely still a nice, chunk of extra expense. That's not. I definitely find myself, I definitely consider myself fortunate that I can just afford to, plunk down $1,250 so that I can like buy tons of meat at once for cheaper pricing. But
Located by Op 4.
Shield ready.
oh no, I had the steak yesterday, so I let it sit too long when I was streaming and eating, and I had it fresh yesterday, and it was so good. It was amazing.
Reservoir going up. Reloading.
We have gone. Cheaper deployed.
Oh, it was so good, dude. Alright. One might jump in the window top stairs. One's breaking into main lobby. They have a drone on top main lobby at one ping.
Cover me. Reloading.
Call the farm for a refund? Nah. Meat is delicious, dude. C4 that, I got too many teammates over here.
Loading new magazine.
Grandma used to buy cows and pigs. Are we regressing? Probably, to be honest with you. Seems likely. That's all I'll say. Yeah, I would look around the big honkers. You should probably be able to find a farmer that's going to do it for like significantly cheaper than that, so.
Loading mag.
Cover me. Reloading.
Last operator standing. Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Dude, my teammates are actually freaks. If you have a good local farmers market in your area, there will be someone there that is selling beef. Have them help you get in touch with someone that will help you sell you a side of beef. Yeah, that's probably the way to go, to be honest. That is probably the way to go. What's easier, spending $10 a pound for ground beef, or buying a whole cow and storing it like some dipshit golfer from North Dakota? I don't even golf. I've never golfed in my life outside of going to like fucking Top Golf. I live in Detroit, not North Dakota. And I'd rather save money and buy the cow, dude, and just buy a deep freezer. Yeah, I would want chickens, but I don't think we're allowed to have chickens in like my area. So that's kind of not available to me, unfortunately. I wish. I would love to buy some chickens. Plus, chickens are kind of cute, you know, especially when they're like chicks. My area, at least from what I understand, I mean, I could probably get away with it, but you know, I don't think it's worth it. Then I gotta like deal with potential like headaches, and I know there's like the same area that I got my cow from. There's like chicken farmers there that you could buy like whole fryer chickens from. You could buy eggs from them and all that kind of stuff. Birthday, well, happy birthday, Blatt. No, we cook the meat. We had so like, I mean, basically this is how the process works. I call the farmer that like someone else I knew, one of my dad's friends actually had bought a cow from. Called him up, said I want to buy a cow. He said I got a cow 2 weeks. Asked him how much the cow was. He's like, it's $2,000 for the cow, or whatever, 1,900 or something like that. And the processing was 600. Like, if you want, you could just pick up the cow and kill it yourself and process it yourself and save $600. I was like, no, thank you. Processing sounds like a good deal. So I gave the farmer, I mailed the farmer a check for $1,900, and then he sent it to the processing facility. The processing facility, cuts the cow. Well, cuts the cow up into pieces, into steaks and ground beef and whatever else you want. They vacuum seal it. They label it for what the cut piece of meat is, like if it's like a ribeye or whatever it is, and they weigh it. And they put the processor name and everything like that on there, so it's nice and clean, neatly packaged. There's no blood to deal with. And they flash freeze it solid, and then you just go there and you pick up the bags of meat and put them in the back of your car, take them back to your house, put them in the freezer. Bada bing, bada boom. Not too bad. Pretty simple process. A little bit of a headache, but I mean, save a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Beep, 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 beep. Not where I thought it was worth it, at least. I guess you got to make that decision for yourself. You got to have the storage space for it and everything. Octavia, I'll take the Prime sub. Very much appreciated. Don't want to play Sky. Fuck that map. It's ass. Might be playing a cheater. Hopefully not. You guys had no faith in us, by the way, for that first game. You have leftover pizza and you microwaved it? Is that the same as your leftover comments that you just find things that I rage about and then bring them back up later, trying to drive me into a fucking blind rage and rant? You're actually eating it right now. It's disgusting. Okay. Valk's up. I'll play Valk, especially on Border. Beep, 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 beep. $30 for a Whole Foods pizza. Well, paid. They dropped 17 months. I know you didn't pay that much. Octavia for the Prime sub. I wonder if Whole Foods, does Whole Foods regionally price? I mean, I think it would make sense for them to, it doesn't cost the same amount of money to do business in get stuff into, like, say, you know, San Francisco or New York as it does to Detroit, where I live, right? So. You want your sister lives in Utah and it was cheaper there?
Down to
I'll believe it.
Thanks, mate, jammer.
Down to 5 seconds.
Honestly, like Whole Foods has like semi-decent, not like, you know, it's obviously not as cheap as like Walmart or something, but I mean, when you get stuff that's like on sale at Whole Foods, it's honestly not that bad, at least in my area.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Like Whole Foods in Detroit is, you know, about. I'll give you an example. I mean, I got like organic strawberries from there, and I'm pretty sure there was like a pound of them, and it was like, it was like $2.99, I think, for a pound of them. They were on sale as well, but you know, it's not like too bad, honestly.
Swapping mag.
Friendly remaining.
I downed that guy. I gotta go. Worse.
All friendlies
Just give
were
Glaz a
eliminated.
fucking SMG. What a good job. What a great job, Ubisoft. What a great job. Great job. What are my thoughts on the American school system? I don't know. I mean, it depends. Some of the school systems are super fucking bad, and some are like amazing. It just depends. It just depends. Here you leave.
Protect the bombs.
Alright. Since maybe they did that once, they might try it again. I'm gonna put a cam over here.
Ready, set, Banshee deployed. Kona on standby.
I mean, it honestly just depends, you know.
Down to 10 seconds.
It just depends.
5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Okay, listen. Amir, do you have a fucking spreadsheet of things that I fucking ranted over at this point?
Bomb has been located by Op 4.
Wall reinforced. 10%. Close it on. Swapping.
Oh my god, bro, that guy scared the shit out of me.
Swapping mag.
Spotted by hostiles. Following.
What are you? You're so dumb, it's crazy. Thanks for the freebie, dumbass. What the fuck is that guy doing, dude? I almost have 1 million followers on Twitch. Getting close, yeah. Yeah, getting close. Getting close. Georgia public schools failed you. I don't know. Done, Squisher.
One Op 4 remaining.
4. Nest in position.
That was a minion. Hell yeah, dude. Why not?
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Lions record prediction? They win 3 games this year. Oh, there we go. Got my G Fuel. I ate multivitamin down the hatch. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. Oh yeah, I still gotta do this 20 shotgun kill thing. I don't know. I'll do that tomorrow or something. Oh yeah, there is a new Minions movie too. Down the shade Slayer. No Cowboys, buddy. Yep. Wow. I mean, I hope the Lions do better. They just always fail me, so I've learned not to have hope. Pretty perilous position.
Reinforcing the wall.
Using a shield. Destroying the base.
Almir's just a fucking idiot-ass troll. Dude, chat, you guys don't even know. Almir has like a spreadsheet of like topics that I like rant about or talk about how much I like something, like eggs on burgers or whatever, and then just brings it up how like he either just pulls up like the item that I ranted about, or he finds the item that I liked and really talked about how much I liked it, and then brings it up and says how much he fucking hates it and how gross and bad it is or whatever.
Reloading.
It's on Corleone. It's on Harry. Hey, that's not me. I'm not that guy. Let me tell you something. That's not fucking me. Bro, this guy's got the fucking drones. No. Oh my god, I got triple fired? Okay, I killed Buck. There's a Habana and a Finca in Tellers. Sorry, Archives up top. What the fuck, dude? Finca Harry Potter, one thing.
4 found a bomb. Nothing defended. 1 friendly operator remaining.
Bro. Oh, you're a Browns fan? Dude, I still remember. You guys remember, like, Young from CTM? Like, when I was, my old teammate and stuff? He was a huge Browns fan, and that man felt pain constantly. I felt very bad for him. He was, like, always, like... He was like, always, he would watch, like, every Browns game, and they would get fucking bodied, like, every game, and he'd just be, like, so mad and so disappointed. That was, I mean, it was very, that's why we were, I felt like a bond as a teammate with him because, well, I have the Lions to deal with.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Ugh.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Soccer, yeah. If you see my hand move, somebody's getting banned. Probably. One's in break room.
Drone active.
Just because you have a different opinion means you have a spreadsheet. Dude, I could literally start talking about liking In-N-Out and having it be my favorite restaurant, and you'll somehow come in with the opinion of the In-N-Out not being that good in like a month. Even though you've like pledged your fucking life to the defense of In-N-Out. Well, that's not me. I'm not that guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Not me, not I. I'm not that guy. One's stuck like left corner. So obvious, it's crazy. Nice try, buddy.
Time to make a move.
Airdrop is ready.
You must recover the
One behind the shield.
friendly last operator standing. Op 4 last operator standing.
Wave your monitor
The
flank.
diffuser is now secured.
What parts of the cow do I not keep or eat? Everything. I keep and eat everything. I keep and eat everything.
You located a bomb. Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
The tongue? I personally don't eat cow tongue, but I have like family that does and stuff. So I mean, we use like every part. So like buying the whole cat. I mean, you don't have to keep those parts of it if you don't want. But like we use the bones for like soup and stuff, and like pho, like homemade pho with like, you know, I don't know. It's pretty nice. X Pro question mark. I mean, generally when you play professionally for 2 years and win the 6th Invitational World Championship, that, yeah, and then you don't play professionally anymore, that generally makes you an ex-professional player. Yes, that's kind of how that works. The fireworks business, it's probably much more competitive now, but I mean, when I was in it, it was like extremely profitable. It's gotten much more, at least in Detroit, it's gotten much more competitive. But, oh, why not? I can do my little spiel, because it's like this is a business that I know extremely fucking well. So, things might be different now because of COVID and inflation and labor shortages and stuff getting stuck at the docks and whatever else. But let's travel back in time to when I was in the fireworks business. So I used to own like retail locations, you know, wholesale business for fireworks. I knew it very well. Okay. So if you're buying fireworks, the profit margin on fireworks is like anywhere between like 200% to like 2,000%. Bigger stuff is like 200 to 400%. You paid $279 for a 24 shot, bro. Those like wherever you went, like drilled you. Did you go to like Phantom Fireworks or something and they just went psychotic on pricing? Those, like, at least, you know, whatever. We're talking 7 years, you know, more, probably like 8 years ago or whatever. I don't fucking know. Around that time, those cost price are like about like $30. Like, no joke. They're literally like $30. cost. Max 30 bucks. Like that's like I'm like inflating the price to like current, you know, levels of like inflation. This is tough. Anyway, it's Rocket. I've never heard of that company. I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure they're out there and stuff. Probably a small business or something. But yeah, if you have if you're buying fireworks, you could probably haggle, generally speaking. I don't know, 30 bucks for each one.
Drop the
Just
diffuser.
get fucking. He just shot me through the wall. He's on the bomb. I guess he kind of saw my body a little
Op
bit.
4 eliminated all friendlies.
Whatever. That gun is the greatest. Are fireworks age restricted? In Michigan, at least. I can't speak of everywhere else, but like in, you know, each state regulates fireworks, right? So like, I live in Detroit, so we govern under the state of Michigan. So in Michigan, the law is like 21 plus, and there's an extra tax on fireworks as well. Oh yeah, there's extra 60 bucks in taxes. So I'm like trying to remember back because this was a while ago. I believe in Michigan it's 12% taxes. So there's 6% sales tax, which applies to anything you buy except for like food. And then there's like an extra 6% tax for fireworks as well. So you end up paying like, so like you, okay, whatever, say you buy $100 in fireworks, it's like 12. So New York, they don't allow. It just depends on the state. That's all it really comes down to. It's just the state, you know. The state makes the laws. In fact, that's actually how I started my like fireworks business and stuff, right? Basically, for those who haven't heard, sorry for those that I'm repeating, but basically, yeah, I started my fireworks business, and that like I saw an opportunity to that fireworks are going to be legal in the state of Michigan. So I immediately went and applied for a license. It was just a licensing fee, which was like $100 or whatever. And formed an LLC, all that kind of stuff, and set it up. Very inexpensive. You could do most of the stuff online for cheap. Did all that, and then it got approved. All my stuff got approved, which was like, wow. So I was the first licensed dealer in the state of Michigan with like a retail license. And then I had a little bit of money saved up. And I had a partner who had a little bit of money saved up. So we each had like $2,500 that we were able to put into the business. So we just found like an old building that they were willing to rent to us for no money down, which was fucking cool. And we put that money down on a building to rent for the month. And we just bought. We took our money that we had, which was like $2,500 a pop. We used it to buy like just like some folding tables, honestly, pretty much, and that was it. And then just like a small amount of inventory, whatever inventory we were able to purchase, they gave us some credit to like double it up. And then we basically like took that, and well, the profit margin on fireworks is like 500% plus. Especially back then, we were the first, you know, store. We were on the news and everything. That we were like one of the first stores out there and stuff. So we were like, you know, got a lot of like attention and stuff like that. So we blew out of everything that we had. We got another delivery. We blew out of that next delivery. And then we got like another delivery. We just blew out of everything. And then we got like a fourth delivery, blew out of everything. So we were buying our inventory like selectively because we didn't have enough money really to like, you know, buy a bunch of inventory at once and stuff. So, and it went really well. And then we, yeah. That is it. And the rest is history. Then we, you know, had more money to open like multiple locations and start wholesaling after a few years and all that kind of good stuff. So yeah, it's a good business though. I mean, it used to be. I don't know about now, but I mean, it used to be a good business. It's probably just like everything else gotten much more competitive. The world we live in, right? So I don't want to play Hard Breach. I'm good.
need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Okay. Yeah, somewhere in the local news archives, there's a young George on the news.
10 seconds.
Because I had like the first like
5
licensed
seconds before
location. So
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
somewhere out there. People in California are just using illegal fireworks. Why the fuck are people in California lighting off fireworks?
Throwing frag grenade.
Bro, they're crazy. Oh, nice. Double loot. I tagged Lucy.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
Changing mags.
Bomb is located.
This guy's dumping all of his smokes way too fucking fast.
Must recover. Four last operators.
Doing?
Boosting adrenaline.
Bro, I fucking hate Alibi. He's such an annoying ass operator.
Hang on! I've got ya!
Alright.
Op 4 neutralized.
Was a little bit of a wild round. Skyrockets. Oh my god, you are from California? You've never seen a firework in your life? Is that a risky revive? Nah. Yeah, I was behind the wall, and that guy has to go from around the shield, cut through the corner, and then swing the breach. By the time that happens, I'm definitely going to have that guy picked up. Or he's going to run at me, and I'm going to be able to shoot him. One or the other. Oh, yeah, they got them skyrockets. Skyrockets. They're not
Use
skyrockets,
your
dude.
drone to locate a bomb.
There's like mortars, there's cakes. I don't know. Listen, most of the states were like, okay, I'll just be completely honest here. I was somebody who like, was in the fireworks business, profited off of it, all that kind of stuff. I mean, I like fireworks still, and I don't think they should be like illegal, depending on the state. I don't think like fucking people in California should be lighting them off with like deserts, pretty much. But I mean, in my area,
10
like,
seconds to go.
I mean, they're dangerous, they're loud, like everything else. But I mean, I still like fireworks and shit. But
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
I understand why
location.
people don't like them. I do.
Reload!
Deploying shock.
Mr. Akita, thank you for 17 months. Yeah. Ah! Well, that's the thing, right? Like, you just gotta, I don't know, have a fucking brain, pretty much, right? Aw, man, my drone just died. Aw, man, they just team killed. Fuck. Shit. I don't even want to ask. I literally thought that my teammate was shooting my shit. I got very confused. I just got very confused. It's fine.
Op 4 last operator standing.
It's okay, Almir. One day, you'll learn a little bit about fireworks and what it's like to have water.
One operator remaining.
Things,
Op 4
two
eliminated.
things Californians don't know anything about: fireworks and water. Real. See a fireworks show every year. Sure, sure. Hey, they got them skyrockets, and we have all this water over here in California. Let me tell you something. I see water all the time. We got the ocean. We got lakes.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Dude, the state of California has never seen a firework, ever. It was on the local news, probably of a different city. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Almir exposing himself as a boomer who watches the local news. Crazy.
Ten seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
You typing it in caps lock and repeating it doesn't make it any more real.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
The only thing that's real here is the fact that you watch local news like a 94-year-old.
Reload!
I just fucking wasted the smoke. It's all good. Distraction. Distraction, chat. They'll think it's a glass, they'll run. All part of the plan.
Reloading.
Why would somebody even repeatedly peek this? Like how fucking tiny does your fucking brain need to be? To be like, man, it's a fucking great idea to peek the pixel angle. Get fried.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Come on. Beep, 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 beep.
Op 4 eliminated.
Zoomy! Thank you for the 37-month resub. We're back and need a new microphone, and your dick hurts. What's up, Mr. Foz? It's on Zoom. Would you guys like to play? And that kid in the park, they're the prime sub. Oh yeah, I mean people have been shooting off fireworks in my area for like a month. Technically, oh dude, the first few years that like fireworks were legal in like Michigan and stuff, People were lighting off fireworks from like the day they became legal till like the day they started putting restrictions on them. I don't know what it is. Some people just like lighting off fireworks like every fucking day of the week, dude. It's crazy. Like it's fucking wild. Like I get it, like 4th of July, okay. Of course. Like why not have some fireworks, you know? Like maybe, you know, Memorial Day, Labor Day, like maybe even New Year's or something, like some holidays or whatever. Bro, like people were lighting them off like 7 days a week.
Explosive ordnance prime.
There were people when I had my fireworks store that used to come in every single day and buy like $100 worth of fireworks.
10 seconds to insertion.
I'll indefinitely sexy me. I gotta do my set up. There we go.
5 seconds.
Yeah, buddy.
Use it if you have to.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Hate you. Certified boogie the 7 months here for the resub notification. Have a good stream, George. Thank you. No, it's crazy.
George, jump out the window!
You have to fix your mic.
C4 ready.
This is my new mic. I need a new one.
It should be illegal for you to fucking speak in Discord with this piece of shit.
George, jump out the window!
Are you intentionally making it shittier?
This is my webcam mic.
It's actually just this shitty.
It's so bad.
It is actually horrible, dude.
What are you still doing inside? Jump out the window!
Well, eventually.
Beep, 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 beep. Reloading mag.
Advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
No one here. What the fuck? I'm so dead.
Why'd you jump out the window, you dumbass?
I'm fucking scared. I gotta get back inside.
Alright, go jump out the window again.
Me, I never jump out of the window. There's just why. Oh my god, please stop. Please stop shooting at me, I beg you.
George, that's dark for a stim.
Can I have a stim, bud?
Beep, 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 beep.
Doing it. What a fucking champion that guy is.
Now jump out the window!
To calm down immediately. And Leonard, thank you very much for the 60-month resub. Welcome back. 5 years. What do you want to name our child? I don't know. I don't think we have Sub Baby? What's the Sub Baby's name? Sub Baby.
Flopping mag.
Window! Name it window!
15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Why is this guy not even trying?
Has been reached.
Like a 1v2. Like, try?
He was watching the stream, he was expecting you to jump out the window.
Ah! Standy all the 21 months certified book for the 7 months. Here for the resub notification. Have a good stream, George. Thank you. Public. Fireworks that are illegal in California include firecrackers, Roman candles, wooden sticks, sparklers, and skyrockets. And listen, people in California, like even the legislature has no fucking clue what they're talking about. So they put skyrockets in there because they just want to ban everything because they don't want fires.
beep, 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 beep.
And very back to the 41 months, I like to do fun math facts with my sub months, and my 41-month sub fact is that when George plays with Zumi, there's a 41% chance that Zumi hard carries George. Good luck tonight, KG. Hey, that's less than half. I'll take that. You want to play it?
No, the numbers don't lie. 41% not happening.
Okay. Flaws, you playing, buddy?
No, I get a new microphone tomorrow, so.
Listen, you'll just need to stay mad, Almir. Okay? Skyrockets are not real. Skyrockets are like Santa
I bet
Claus.
this one sounds a little better.
What? Your mic was fine the whole time, you piece of shit.
No, it cuts out randomly, and then it like freezes my computer.
But this one sounds better!
Oh yeah, it's like fireworks are supposed to be banned in California, and people just like skyrockets are birds. Both are not real. I agree. I agree strongly. Never seen a more real statement. Zumi sounds like the border speaker guy. He actually does.
Oh. Yeah.
Listen, dude, it's fine. California, you know, they don't really know what's up. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I understand. Almir, you got a lot of state pride, and I can appreciate that a little bit. It's actually kind of funny though. After every 4th of July, I always see these like videos of like people flying like drones around LA, which I think you're also not supposed to do, but they like record all of like they record all of the they record all the people lighting off fireworks. And it's like literally like tons of fucking fireworks. LA has too many rules to enforce them all. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, the crime in California is honestly kind of crazy now. Like, you know how there was those things where there was like flash mobs basically like going into businesses and just like cleaning them out? Like organized crime basically was doing that shit. We never had that here, really. Like we had it happen one time. There's like a really like bougie mall with like a Louis store, you know, all that kind of stuff. No, it's not, man. Please don't spread BS. I mean, just like statistically you're incorrect. But anyway, like there's anyway, no, like you guys saw like the flash store like things right where there people were going into stores and basically just cleaning them out, right? No, it isn't LMFAO. I mean, that's really weird that you're saying that, but then at the same time they're literally closing stores in San Francisco right now because of this issue. But evidently I'm just spreading BS. That makes sense. I mean, there's like I literally read the shareholder reports and stuff like that for these companies. Like I don't know what to tell you. Like, publicly traded companies are literally closing locations strictly because of theft in certain areas. I'm not saying it's every single place, but definitely in certain areas. Yeah, it's just, I mean, there's people, there's crime rings. There's been a bunch of them that have been busted, and hopefully they end up busting all of them. But there's been a lot of them where there's like people will go in. Basically, if you've seen the videos, I'm sure you have, where people go into a store, they clean out the store, like whatever. They clean out the store basically like a Walgreens for all like the health and beauty items, and they go and resell everything online, right? So they've been working to stop all of this. They've been making like really good headway and stuff like that. Supposedly they've been making really good headway, which is good. But I mean, as of right now, they're literally closing like a bunch of locations in San Francisco for like Aldi, for Walgreens, CVS. I mean, local news working with the LAPD moment. I mean, I guess they're just like closing locations for what they're saying are due to like getting constantly cleaned out, basically for funsies. Organized, it's like the warehouse or truck routes. No. What they do is they just get a bunch of people. Basically, the way it works, essentially, is they'll get a bunch of people to go into a store, like 20 people, 30 people, whatever, and they'll just clear out a store. Generally of items that are, like, not going to have security tags and stuff inside of that are easily resellable. You know, believe it or not, people think of, like... You don't think of, like... That's ghetto stuff? No, it's not. You're an idiot. It's literally fucking organized to the point where they have a bunch of people who go in and clean a store out. They then give the items to another person, and the other person sells them in an organized fashion online. That's quite literally the definition of fucking organized crime, where you have a hierarchy. Like, you're an idiot. Like... I mean, they've been cracking down. They found, like, I would definitely describe somebody who has, like, that so far, like, there's, like, 3 or 4 different, like, crime rings that they busted. They were selling millions of dollars in goods. I mean, you don't sell millions of dollars worth of goods, like... Mm-hmm. You're never gonna be able to put links in here, Jack. You can
Well,
try all you
about
want.
time I go to be hitting that old dusty.
Okay, zoom. Let's see. Okay. I will... Okay. I don't know what articles you're, like, hand picking out. I don't know what articles you're hand picking out here, but I mean, it better be like a good legitimate news source, because I'm pulling one right off fucking NBC News right now from like recently. It was like within the last year. There's a few more where they're closing more now. Like this is like Walgreens is closing some, Aldi. I mean, you could just look it up. So you better have like a legitimate good fucking news source and not some like random website. I mean, you can look it up. It's readily available. Or yeah, you won't be able to post links in here, but if you want, you can look it up. There's plenty of articles afoot, right? You're looking for them right off of like NBC News, Associated Press articles, whatever you would like, but all, you know, massive legitimate news sources, not some like random website that's like cherry picked for whatever thing. I mean, there might be some... Walgreens has thousands of stores. I'm not disagreeing with you that they might be closing some stores for new formatting. But they're also closing other stores due to theft as well. Like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. Like, it doesn't have to be one or the other. Right, we're not linking Facebook articles and shit here. I mean, these are... You could just go look it up. It's NBC... In my opinion, there's very few like resources that are better than NBC News. It's pretty much as big as it gets. You know, PBS, NBC. I mean, they're readily available to look them up for yourself if you would like. I mean, I'm not saying that you're saying that they're not closing due to like format changes or whatever too. That could be a thing. I don't fucking know. I haven't seen it. I don't know which ones you're talking about, but I'm sure that probably is a thing too. Walgreens has thousands of stores. It could be both, right? You could have stores that are closing due to theft in certain locations, and they could have some that are closing due to reformatting. But I mean, People stealing Walgreens every day. Used to work at stores like that. It's not 23 thefts in 4 years. It happens every day. Yeah, I mean, I find that like pretty hard to believe as well. That seems like very low for pretty much anywhere, because I remember even like when I worked in like, so I worked in like a supermarket like a long time ago in like a bad area, and we used to get like obviously like a decent amount of theft there, but even when I worked at like a high end, like at one point I worked at like a high end liquor and wine store and stuff like that in like a really nice area, and we still used to get theft of like little items all the time there too.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm reloading!
Anyway, I'm saying it's good because they're starting to clamp down on it, which is awesome. I was actually watching like NBC, it was like NBC Nightly News a few days ago. So I watch NBC Nightly News every day, basically, before I, well, I'm doing all my YouTube stuff before I go to sleep. And then I normally just will watch like a bunch of like mini docs and stuff like that or whatever. So basically they said that they had busted a bunch of rings in California that, and like total it was like $40 million worth of stolen goods.
You have located a bomb.
Reloading!
Well, statistics are like a funny thing because like you can't, kind of hard to like to give like that example, right? 'Cause, okay, so for California, there might be the most thefts in California for certain things, but then per capita it might be higher in like another state. I believe that because there are a lot more people in California, right, than say like whatever random state. I mean, yeah, that makes total sense to me. Why? One solar, one master bed.
Swapping bags.
Adrenaline surge in.
I don't know. It just seems.
Silver.
Why still make 100% profit? You make it 2,000% profit? Nah.
Diffuser.
I mean, your profit is, you know, your costs are zero when you steal something, then resell it. It's all profit, right? So. Walgreens has multiple ends with their store closures. I don't know. I'm just saying there's like articles galore from, you know, I don't know. You just keep like giving random things out here and there. Very much trying to push your point because people just love to argue till they're like actual death online over like quite literally nothing, where there's plenty, a plenty afoot. Where there's plenty, it's not like I'm just pulling this out of my ass. I'm telling you, go for yourself. Once again, gotta argue for no fucking reason. That's what people just are fucking bored online or some shit.
Locate a bomb.
But you could just, it's all over. I'm not saying, once again, that they're just only Walgreens has never closed a store unless it was getting fucking robbed blind, but I'm saying that it could be both. You could have some stores that are closed due to theft. I mean, dude, I live in Detroit. Like I said, I live in Detroit. We had stores that closed here because of theft. There were locations over here that, this is years ago, way pre like COVID. I'm talking 10, 15 years ago. There were stores that were closing like near the city of Detroit because they would have a lot of theft,
5 seconds to go.
either from employees or from like customers or whatever.
A bomb must be located and defused.
It's just part of life, you know? I'm not saying like, oh, these poor giant businesses, but I mean at the same time, like, it's a fact. They're just getting a lot of theft. It's a thing. All right. Big road's clear. One's in the hall. Got one ping, one at the site. No one trench. Open hatch right now. Oh my god. Pain.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been recovered. 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Well, I mean, it doesn't, it doesn't have to be, once again, it doesn't have to be one or the other, chat. That's it. That's it. It doesn't have to be one or the other. There could literally be, you could literally have stores that are closing, dealing with being like unproductive, just not selling enough shit, not being busy enough, whatever, having format changes, location moving. They could have theft problems. People close and open stores. Companies close and open stores all the time for different reasons. That's it. But all I was stating is that there's literally stores closing in San Francisco because of that reason. That's it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ex-Wogan player there, the daily theft issues were and are a massive problem. Anything from pocketing shit to going to the bathroom, shed packaging, or just packing carts and baskets full and rushing out to their car with it. There you go. Yeah, that's probably what a lot of it is too, but I mean, I don't know. It's just sad.
10 seconds
I don't
to
know.
go.
Evidently, chat, never mind. Let's just drop the subject. There's no theft is not real. Everybody honestly pays for everything, and nothing has ever been stolen ever
You must locate and
in the
defuse
history of
bomb.
mankind. Moving on.
Reload!
Moving on. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Like, I don't know, whatever. This is stupid. This is dumb as fuck to even argue about. Where are these guys? They gotta be lower. But I think there's a dude up. There is a guy up here. There's a mute all the way upstairs.
Swapping mag.
These guys love to put this shit on the doors.
Starting shotgun.
Oh, thanks. This actually helps me.
You have located a bomb. You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 last operator standing. 1 friendly operator remaining.
Woohoo!
Op 4
Good night.
eliminated.
Sleep tight. Big scoped. Mm-mm. Okie dokie. Do we have any more challenges to complete? Alright, I'm just gonna run with alibi.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wall fortified! Beep, 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 beep. Using a shield. Setting my +1.
We can set up and ready to blow. Camera ready. Deploying explosive ordnance.
Chat, they make many different places for people to live. They make many different,
5 seconds left.
there are many different places to live out there, okay?
Op 4 has
So,
a diffuser.
you just gotta, that's why they, you know, have many different places to live. That's it. Tater Tot, thank you so much for 1 flavor reason. Welcome back. What's up, you short fuck? On Tater Tot. Most of this started all because of fucking Almir.
Beep, beep, beep.
And it was mostly memeing an Almir, then people, of course, like, take things overboard and get, like, ridiculously butthurt and start getting weird and argumentative.
Beep, 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 beep.
Mr. Caden, thank you the prime sub. DJB, thank you 37 months. KG Metal Shaker Cup inbound, hopefully. Cool. They make many different places for people to live. There's pluses and minuses for literally everywhere out there. So you just gotta, you know, you just gotta, look at the, pros and cons and... Why? Why? Oh my god. This guy started looking up here before I even jump out the window. Like, what? Okay. This is fun. Alright. I should have just peeked the window. I could have killed everybody. Yeah, the guy starts fucking aiming at the window before I'm even over there. Musta. No one was dead on that or whatever, dude. Anyway, they make many different places, you know, to live. There's pluses and minuses to literally anywhere you live. Nowhere is perfect to live, right? So, you know, you just got to make that decision for yourself and weigh the pros and cons and whatever else there is, and that's it. That's all it is. Peyton Hamilton, thank you the 41-month resub. Welcome back. That's all it is. People don't gotta get too upset about this stuff. It ain't that deep. We're mostly jokes. I talk shit about California, mostly jokingly. But yeah, there's some truth to stuff. And then Almir fucking talks shit about Detroit, where I live. You know, some truth to it. Just mostly joke. It's mostly just memes. You know, it ain't that deep. That's all.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yep, it's literally banter. That's it. That's it.
Having my +1.
Op 4 has located the bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds.
I'm reloading.
5 seconds and counting.
We're live.
Deployed, ready to go.
Laser gate in position.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
You know the place that's solo crime, you leave your doors unlocked and your bedroom window open at night? I've never really understood that, right? Like, okay, so you live in an area where crime is so low, but then, like, why do you, like, leave stuff and, like, I don't get that one. Like, what am I doing, bro? That's so dumb. Even if, like, Okay, like I live in a really safe area, you know. I don't know. I would never feel comfortable like leaving my car unlocked, house unlocked, all that. I just no, I'm good. They're droning out solo right now. Yeah, I've never understood that at all, personally. Okay. One bottom solar walking up the stairs.
Last operator standing.
Oh god. Yeah. You leave your doors unlocked so you can let your dog out in a non-lucid state, and you leave your doors open because it gets incredibly hot in your room. I can see like the room, the window. Yeah, like that's fine. You know, okay, what's on bird? Like leaving your window open at night is whatever. That's not a big deal. Like that's, I feel like, because you're in the room, whatever, all that kind of shit. You know, you probably have like a screen on it so bugs don't get in. Used to live in the country where you left everything unlocked. You had like no neighbors or anything close. I don't know. I just still wouldn't. I would just always like lock everything, just anyway. I mean, okay, fine. You live in the middle of nowhere. What if somebody's car breaks down and you're not home and they go to your house and they're like desperate for some shit and they just break it, like walk into your fucking house? Like I don't know, dude. Like who knows? Rural house. I don't know. I don't care how safe it is. I just always lock no matter what.
Bomb location compromised. Plan.
Setting up a diversion.
10 seconds remaining.
Gotta reload.
5 seconds to count. Op 4 is located.
Depends where you live. You're from rural Ireland and you never locked houses and left keys in vehicles. I don't know, dude. It's just I just can't see it. I don't care if I lived in like literally the middle of fucking nowhere. I would still still lock everything.
Swapping mag! Nest ready! Nest in position! Loading new mag.
People keep arguing about Cali. You're gonna raise housing prices. Too bad. They're going up anyway. Oh, we didn't do like the main hatch. That's unfortunate. Ah! Main stairs came down main. All insight, bro. GG. Fuck it. Lose. I don't even care. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, actually. 1v1, 1v1. Grandmaster Dev, thank you for the 52-month respawn back. The ace just appeared. I don't know.
Mission successful.
People are just people. People are silly. Oh. Exactly. Don't worry.
We need to locate a bomb.
BlackRock is coming for your house anyway. I don't think we have a breacher, but we don't really need it. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds to go.
What's the difference between a 3090 and a 3090 Ti? A 3090 Ti is better. I
5
forgot by
seconds
how
before
much, to be
insertion.
honest. I have a 3080 Ti. At the moment, like, I don't, feel the need to upgrade, so maybe down the line. A 3080 Ti I know is better than a 3090 for gaming, specifically. But not much. It's, like, pretty marginal.
You located.
How far behind the wall am I? Oh, this video game, it's gonna break me, dude. It's gonna break me. I'm 10 feet behind the wall!
Friendly, last operator standing.
How far? I don't even care anymore. I don't even fucking care.
4 last operator standing.
I just cry. I just cry when I play this game. Some of the stream forget about the fact that making 2 times the national average is enough to buy a house. Yeah. Definitely. Well, I mean, there's like a pretty simple, like, I to me it seems pretty straightforward. I mean, obviously you'd have to
Located a bomb.
vet this out. There's no perfect solution for stuff, but I know that at least in my state, if you have one home and you live inside of it, you get what's called resident. It's like residency, so your taxes are normal taxes. They're homestead. It's called homestead taxes. So that's for your house that you live in. If you have a second house, it's your taxes are 40% extra.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
So, I mean, these companies, or even, honestly, it's really not like companies that much. Like, yes, companies are buying up housing, but a lot of it's like mom and pop people too that are buying like 5, 10 houses, whatever it is. So, I mean, to help fix that problem, you just do that with increasing fashion. Maybe say like the first house you buy, standard property tax, whatever the normal rate is. The second one you buy is 50% more in taxes than what would normally be charged for the taxes for that residence. Then 60, 70, 80, 90. So this way, like, and at the end of the day, like, obviously they have to cover the loophole of like, oh, like this person created a new LLC, so it's technically one house, or all that good stuff. I mean, I think that would help a lot. People needing to pay, like, this way
To the area. Keep the bombs protected.
if someone's gonna be like a landlord or something like that, they pay extra. taxes and stuff like that, but at the same time, you know, it de-incentivizes using houses. It de-incentivizes using houses that people live in and stuff like that to just make money, right? As much, I suppose.
Loading new magazine.
People that are just gonna commit tax fraud. I mean, I don't know how you would do that. You would have to have like people that are listing this house as their primary residence, and it's pretty easy to check up and see if someone's renting it, right? Or someone else is living in it, and you can't list them more than one residence. I mean, that's how it works here. Oh, you're losing 90k renown? The game is not over yet. No, I mean, like, I think the system that we have here in Michigan is, like, decent, honestly. I think we just need, I think it just needs to increase with, like, owning more homes, basically. Of course. There is a OSA by Bottom West. Of course, of course, of course. I'm on your main lobby, Cam.
Changing mags.
If your local politician can find out the lobbyist. I mean, I don't think like it's just you know, generally I think it's just about like de-incentivizing. I don't think it should be like illegal for people to own homes as investment properties and stuff like that, or like single family homes or whatever. I mean, I know a few people personally, like older people, where they don't have like a retirement account really, but they had a house that was, you know, like a decent home, but it was their first house, and they bought and moved into a new nicer house. So instead of selling their original house, they just kept their old house and they rent it out. And instead of putting their money toward their retirement, they just put their money toward that house instead. And they're planning on using, you know, the money they collect from rentals and from the you know, income of it and stuff like that, and appreciating value as their retirement essentially. That's it. Great. I have like the fucking highest possible champions on my team, and they're actual dog shit. They honestly are like, I don't know, bro. How is this even real? God damn. I feel like at this point I'm just getting fucking Q sniped by people that are like just oddballs. Ow. Yeah, let's just go starve like 30 fucking million people. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's not the move. I don't know. With most anything, we'll not get into too controversial land here, but there's like a happy medium for most stuff. Yeah, that's where most answers generally lie, where most people can agree upon things. Where I don't know if we're getting stream sniped or not, but I had people on my team that were like champion, and I don't know. Anyway, most things, they lie in like a happy middle ground, right? That's all. That's all. I think I think the way we have it in Michigan and expanding that to like for when you have more property is like it's a pretty, you know, easy one. Plus the plus side of that is too is when there's all this extra income and property taxes and stuff coming in, you can help maintain like city services and schools and pay teachers better with this extra, you know. It all kind of works out. Darkwing Duck, 30 minutes. Happy anniversary, babe. Side note, did you take away the KG charm on the weapons because of the stream sniping? I mean, I think streams like your charm, like every weapon. True. Yeah, that's part of it. I also just want to use other charms and stuff too. Isn't housing crazy in Canada too? And like even some European countries and stuff. But I think I don't know. I mean, it's fucked. Honestly, it's fucked. It is fucked. I do feel bad for people who are not able to get into a place that they liked and all that kind of stuff. Have played the new. I've never played Cuphead before. What are my thoughts on soy milk? I don't really like soy milk. I like oat milk more. I like oat milk a lot actually. I don't drink regular milk at all. Oh, it's all good, bird. It's all good. Almond milk. I don't like almond milk. I mean, I do. It's good, but I can't drink regular milk really because I'm like kind of like lactose intolerant. It just fucks up my stomach a little bit. Has some diarrhea maybe. But yeah, that's about it. Like, I like the taste of oat milk more than almond milk. Oh, it's all good, bird. Nut milk. I've tried like macadamia nut milk and like almond milk and like cashew milk. All like pretty good too. But I mean, I just like oat milk. I like the taste of it. It's like the nice part of it's like very creamy. I just get like the Kirkland oat milk. It's really good. They shouldn't call these things milk. Milk nuts don't lactate. I feel like that's pretty fair. It should be called like a milk substitute. Lactate. Lactate works for me, but not like I don't know. It still fucks up my stomach a little bit. It definitely is way better. Like if I'm about to eat some dairy and I take a lactate pill, I take like the Kirkland one. It does help a lot, but it doesn't remove like the effects completely. Like my shit is still like not is like not normal. It's still like a little bit worse. Helen, you some more 6 credits? Sure thing, bud. Ripple oat milk. I like just like the Kirkland one is good. I like it a lot, dude. I like it a lot. And it's nice because you get like a 6-pack for like $8 or $9, something like that. Not like too crazy expensive either. They also have like macadamia nut milk and they have almond milk at Costco too. You know what's weird? How is almond milk and fucking like macadamia nut milk and all that shit like cheaper than oat milk? I've actually never really understood that. Oats are so fucking readily available and easy to fucking grow. And like almonds, cashews, I wonder if it's mostly like water or something. All right, chat. Let's not get to like enough. We have a no politics rule. Let's settle down. That we're getting a little carried away. I know we kind of delved in that direction, but let's move. Almonds are less to process. I don't get it, dude. I feel like oats are just like so readily available and like cheap as fuck, and then like almonds are pretty expensive, right? Oh, you're good, Jack. It's all good. Maybe oats require more water to make. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Yeah, but like almond milk at Costco Gunjetto, they have like a 6-pack, and I want to say it's like $6 or $7, and then they have the oat milk one, same size, 6-pack, same size, bottles and everything, and it's like $9. I don't get it. I feel like if I buy a bag of oats or a bag of almonds, the bag of almonds is way more expensive. The only thing that I could think of is like, I mean, this has to be it basically, but you must need like less almonds or whatever, or less work to make it into milk, obviously, right? Or maybe oat milk is just not as popular. So there's less people drinking it so that you don't have the economies of scale. Less almonds? Oh my god, that'd be great. We banned fucking Zero. Dear God. Oh. Cheerios are okay. I like granola more. Like in the morning, I eat this granola crunch stuff with like a little bit of oat milk. It's pretty good. Probably less almonds, more oats, but I wait to get the same amount. I mean, it has to be, right? The only thing, like I said, the only other thing that I could think of is like potentially there's just not as much oat milk sold, so it's like it's just more expensive to produce it because they're producing smaller quantities and they don't have the economies of scale. That's the only other thing I could think of. Yeah, it seems like kind of weird, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason for it, but those oat clusters with dried fruit is the move for breakfast. I agree. Those things are fucking awesome. That's kind of what I get. So like Costco sells this stuff. It's like a blueberry crunch. It's very good. It's I don't do the keto diet, but it's called Keto Crunch. So what it is instead of having granola around it, so you know how there's like granola and there's like a dried blueberry in the middle, like the clusters or whatever. This is very similar to that, but instead of having granola and oats on the outside, it has nuts. So there's like almonds, walnuts, like cashews, and there's like whatever, like something holding them together that's sweet. So fucking good, dude. They don't have it at Costco anymore, and I'm actually like, fuck. I bought like a few bags of it, but I'm gonna be out of it like within like a relatively short time frame because I eat it like every day. Oat boobs might be hard to find. Thank you, fellow scientist. You have lab in your name, so I have to trust you. Alright, we have an tomorrow. We already lost.
Located a bomb.
You see that Keto Crunch all the time at yours? Maybe they were just out of it, because I went to Costco recently and they were out of that shit. I actually kind of went, not specifically only for that, because I still have like a bag left of it, like a full bag, which lasts me like,
10 seconds.
I don't know, I don't eat it every day for breakfast, but it's like a decent amount when I first wake up, and I got about like a whole bag left, which is like another like couple of weeks worth easily. Last one's a K. They're fighting Baker.
Diffuser is no longer
Oh
in
god,
possession.
this is bad.
The diffuser has been secured.
Reloading!
I don't like this dude. some stuff going on. Did you burn and I'll nade him? This is so terrible, dude. Oh my god. I do not want to deal with this at the moment. Fuck it, let's just... Ah. One's behind the baker counter. I killed the Jaeger. That's just unfortunate. Elderly men raving about nut and dried fruit cereal. It's good, dude. I'm telling you guys. If you are at whatever Costco or the grocery store or whatever, and you see that shit, try it. You'll start eating it like every day for breakfast. It's actually really healthy too. Very, very healthy. Like it's pretty. At least the one I get is like super clean. It's just basically like nuts and like dried blueberries, and like there's some type of like whatever it is to hold it all together.
We have been eliminated.
Huh? How did he know? What? How the fuck did this guy know that that was like so random that guy was laying down like that? I mean, I guess maybe he heard him prone or something. I don't fucking know. That was fucking really weird, honestly. He like knew he was on the ground. Maybe they had a cam in sight or something. No, they couldn't have. But they have Cade, Wilmai, a Rooney, maybe a BP and a Rooney. Probably maybe sound, like super high sound or something. Just like a wild guy, you know? Could be. Just be a wild individual. What's the cereal called? It's called like Keto Crunch, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I don't do any diet actually at all, but it's good. Definitely good. By the way, my whole thing of just like eating one less meal per day, or for a while when I was like sickened with myself, basically, because I'd gained like 20 pounds, one meal per day at that point. But basically, I just go like unrestricted for like one meal a day. Now I do like one like portioned meal and one unrestricted meal, and I just don't eat for the rest of the day. And I've lost like 12 pounds now, which is pretty good in like a month.
5 seconds.
If it was sound, why was he aiming mid-level beforehand? I don't know. I mean,
Found a bomb.
who knows, dude? He could be a cheater. He could be sniping. He could have heard him. He could have a camera. He could have gotten lucky. He's just in nowhere. What's going on, Bree? I don't know. We'll just play it out as normal. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I have a shotty. You don't need to use your thing. Why? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. I knew some brain dead motherfucker would peek this shit. Oh, that's such a free kill for me, too. I literally always pre-aim that. I was just like, you know what? It's 2 in the fucking morning. I'm kind of tired. I don't really feel like pre-aiming this shit right now. Then this happens. Then this happens.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
You've been watching me for 5 years and you don't think you've ever seen someone stream snipe more? I don't know. There's just an unlimited amount of fucking losers in this video game. I don't know if this guy's stream sniping, but I mean, in general, yes, it happens quite a lot, unfortunately. Very unfortunately.
One friendly operator remaining. One op 4 remaining. The diffuser has been secured.
Okay. On the big bar, like, east side of it. Swinging deep at the double door. One ping. Literally on the one ping. Okay, going to drywall stack now. Nice job.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
since watching me, the word loser has become part of your vocabulary? Dude. I don't know. That's what I do. That's just what I do, I guess. Moron. Isn't it part of yours now? I don't know. I don't know why. I just get mad at this game. I always talk about it, but I'm like, I completely
We need to locate a bomb.
like zone, or I'm like completely zen, like when I'm like not playing this game. I think I just get all of my rage out in Siege, like truly. Like if I'm like driving, I don't get mad. Even when people like are like cut me off or whatever, I just like, I don't know. I just don't care. It's really weird. I only rage at this video game. Like that's it. God, this video game is so trash. Addicting piece of trash.
10 seconds.
Well, it's always like funny, like whenever family and friends like find out that I stream and stuff, and then they generally always go on like my Instagram because it's like the most normie platform pretty much. So they'll like find my Instagram or something like that, and they'll just see me like raging constantly. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is not the same person I just talked to for like 4 hours. Bad.
You're exposed. You have located a bomb.
Yeah. You know what's weird though, dude? People are crazy on the road, I will say. People are absolutely nuts. So whenever I'm driving, I always pay, you know, really good attention. Don't text and drive. I don't really speed, but I don't go like under the speed limit either, you know? I've noticed that people, like, I don't really get people like honking at me that much or going crazy and shit, but man, I'm not gonna lie though, I actually see it so much where people go like ballistic on the road lately, like honking at each other, screaming at each other, whatever else. Like, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is happening, dude?
Friendly operator remaining.
Wait, this is bad. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Especially when you're going to work and shit. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. People are crazy. I don't know what it is, but it seems like people are just like so unbelievably like on edge about shit when they're driving. Oh, he ran over there. I figured he might. COVID changed people? Maybe. Maybe that's it. I don't fucking know. What kind of car do I drive? Pickup truck. The only thing I can think of is like, obviously people are like it's like a very like stressful time for a lot of people, you know? That could be it, maybe. I don't even know if that's what it is. I think people are just like on edge, right? Like there's like a, once again, let's not get into politics and stuff too much, but you know, like politically things are very tense, and you know, there's COVID, and people are like, you know, like people are worried about a recession and inflation and high gas prices and all this stuff. So I think maybe it all adds up to that, probably. review of electric cars. I love electric cars. I want to get an electric pickup truck for my next car.
Protected.
Oh yeah, my driveway's been done for a long time. Yeah, I haven't really had too many instances of people like flipping out on me ever. I mean, I had one guy, he cut me off, and then like I honked so he wouldn't hit me, and he flicked me off and got like pissed, but he just drove away. But
4 has located the
not that big of a deal, you know. Of course. Of course. You love to get an EV someday? Yeah. Well, I mean, I also like, I think like the ideal situation is I really want to wait until I like get like solar panels, which is probably not for a few years. So I mean, I'll probably keep my truck for the next few years. And then like whenever I redo my roof, which is probably like, I don't know, about 5 years off maybe or so, probably like a little longer potentially. But like about 5 to 10 years off. If I get lucky, 10 years. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice. My ideal situation is like if I had like an ideal situation, it's like if I had solar panels to charge my car for free, you know?
last operator standing.
Because that'd be pretty sweet, you know, like instead of like, you know, filling up gas or like charging your car with electricity, which is also pretty expensive. Why am I waiting to get solar? Well, so my roof, I'm gonna need to replace it on my house in about like 5 to 10 years. Maybe if I get crazy lucky, 15 years. But I don't think it's gonna last that long. And when that happens, the best time to put like, so let's just say like hypothetically, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm putting solar panels on tomorrow, and I put them on tomorrow. So whenever I redo my roof in 5 to 10 years, then I have to remove the solar panels, remove the old roof, put the new roof on, put the solar panels back on. So like in an ideal scenario, they like put your roof on and they put the solar panels on at the same time, and like the roofer and the solar people can work together, and you'll pretty much have a way higher chance of having like no leaks or like problems, you know. That's kind of why I'm waiting. Plus, I'm thinking there'll probably be some more like incentives in the future too. There's like a lot of there's like a lot of like potential like bills and stuff like that that may or may not pass. Plus, I think solar technology will get better in the next few years potentially too. So a lot of things, I guess, a lot of factors.
Down to 10 seconds.
Sister's car is plastic, melted in the transmission fluid and can't be replaced.
5 seconds.
Ah, what's going on, drill though? My fellow ancient.
Bomb located by Op 4.
You're without your car till the 11th. Ah.
Calling my trump card.
No one has told you solar is capped at the moment? What do you mean? Capped in what way? Oh, I mean, I would love to get like a solar system with like battery backup, so this way I just like don't have an electric bill anymore. But like right now, for the amount of panels that I have to buy, it just kind of doesn't make like a ton of sense. Oh shit, I killed Nav. Yeah, close up that red wall. We killed Nav, so we can just lock him out. I'm gonna close this up. Well, the problem is that I live in, like, Detroit, so we don't have, it's not like, you know, California or, you know, like Arizona or something like that, where it's, like, super cost-effective to get solar. I mean, you can, of course, like, get solar and stuff, but the payoff is, like, nowhere near, like, as quick as it is in, like, a sunshine state. So, plus the biggest thing is like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with like the roof stuff and whatever else, and yeah. Trade, shoot him in the face, trade.
Friendlies were eliminated.
Usually get 20. Yeah, so what generally like what you can end up doing is like if it works out for you this way, like you get like a loan, or you don't have to get a loan. Like the loan has interest. People think it's like, oh, it's like free because it's like a loan and you're just paying your like money, but you do pay for it. Oh my god, bro. That's in the last 25. So say you get like solar, you get a loan for however many years, you pay basically the money that you'd be paying in your electric bill, how it should be, to the solar company, and then at the end of the year, 25 years or however many years, you get to keep the panels for free, but by that point you probably need to replace them anyway, so it's not really like free. You're just kind of paying your money to the solar company instead of the electric company, but the nice part is it's cleaner, right? It's better for the environment and all that, and you're producing your own power. You could produce extra power, right, and sometimes sell that back to the grid, or you can like power electric cars at no extra cost, right, because you're producing the extra electricity anyway. So yeah, like there's like definitely like benefits, but if you pay it off completely, you'll make your money back like faster, but then again you have to like tie up that money in a solar system. So like anything else, there's pluses and minuses to like either paying it off up front or like paying it off over time. So, but the problem is it's not like super, it's efficient in my area, but not like crazy. So it's not like crazy. So I will, I'll see. Like, if there's like really big benefits to doing it, then I'll just redo my roof. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. I'm either waiting for I need to redo my roof, so I'll do solar at the same time, or I'm waiting for option B, which is there's really good incentives, so I'm going to redo my roof early and then do solar panels as well. But unless one of those two things happens, I'm just going to chill for the moment, because redoing my roof is going to be expensive, and putting solar panels on is going to be expensive. It's like a lot of expense that I don't want to take on when I don't drive that much, right? Like, so the big benefit is that you can like charge an electric car and not have an electric bill. Well, my electric bill is not anywhere near as expensive as redoing my roof or like buying solar panels, like not even close, right? And I don't drive enough for like the electric car thing to like, financially make a ton of sense either, even, right? Like, I mean, I drive like 6 to 8,000 miles a year max. I mean, it's probably going to be less now. So, that's kind of why. Do I get to write off electricity expenses on my taxes since I stream? I don't. I have an account that deals with all that stuff. So like, there's like the intricacies of what I can and cannot write off. I don't actually really know. So generally what I do is I submit all of my expenses, and then my accountant pours through them and says, yes, you can write this off, can't write this off, whatever. So I try to categorize stuff, like stuff that I like buy for myself personally, which is most things. I just, charge myself personally. And then anything that I think is like potentially like something that I can expense maybe, then I just give it to my accountant. And I have like a whatever spreadsheet of all the stuff, or like my books basically, and then he goes through it, and yeah, that's it. And he just says yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, whatever. It has like a description of what each thing is and all that kind of stuff. So the IRS is asking why you need to write off a $600 GPU. Well, it just depends, what that's for, right? If it's a legitimate expense. I honestly don't have that many expenses. I really don't. I could probably write off like some of my house as like a home office, or write off like electricity. I mean, unless my accountant is, potentially doing it there, I don't think so. I mean, I put it on my personal stuff, and I don't write off any of my house, which I probably should do, frankly, because you could save a little bit of money, but I don't know. It's like a negligible amount, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. So a lot of times the way this stuff works, once again, I'm not an accountant, but it'll be like percentile base. So like, let's just say you have like, I don't know, your electric bill. It'd be like, well, how much of your electric bill do you use for your house, for your streaming? That's kind of how they would like categorize that stuff, right? R6 credits. R6 credits, believe it or not, are definitely a tax deduction. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what, my accountant chooses to write off or not write off. I mean, people laugh at it, but I mean, yes, I make money from Siege directly, right? That's my business, essentially. Streaming and playing Siege is my business. I actually don't really buy any Rainbow credits anymore. But yeah. Well, I mean, like, normally as a streamer, you'd be able to write off, like, your equipment, right? I guess, but, I mean, all of the equipment that I have, I just got for free. So, like, there's nothing to write off. So, like, what do I write off? I get all my merch for free, G Fuel for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. There's just not a lot. I don't know. I don't, like, produce, like, shows or anything. All of my graphics and stuff are free. I have, like Stream Elements made all of them for me and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, there's just not that much to expense. I don't run like other streamers where they do like a lot of like different types of content that require write-offs. So good problems to have. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I just keep expenses low and there's nothing to really write off, generally speaking. So. Movie makes no money anymore. They still make a lot of money. Actually, I think Ubisoft posted a loss last quarter or last year, but it was because they like wrote down like a bunch of development costs as like a loss because like they stopped. I think it was like Skull and Bones or something. They like stopped developing it. I don't know. Not really sure. For whatever reason, they wrote down like a huge amount of like huge loss. There was like a single quarter or yearly loss. I don't know. It's been a while since I like read that. Gotta read Ubisoft's financial statements, but generally they always say that like they give Rainbow Six as being like a high point in revenue for the company. So.
Op 4 found a bomb.
That guy's a freak. He actually walked all the way up like that. We're not getting Skull and Bones. I don't know if maybe it wasn't Skull and Bones. I thought it was, but there was something that Ubisoft wrote down a bunch of like losses on. I don't know what it was exactly. I don't want to like say something incorrectly, you know. Yeah, there was like whatever they wrote down. One's outside of breach, ace. Slightly tagged, so pretty much full. Yeah.
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4
Nice.
eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. My soul queued a lot more than usual. Decent amount, but it's whatever. I got diamond today. Did you guys see that, by the way? I got diamond solely off of rollback. Nothing else. Nothing else. I've opened my game and I got 185 elo back.
Secure
From
the
doing
area.
nothing.
Bombs protected.
Literally took a day off and I got 185 elo back. Thanks, Goobersoft. I appreciate it. You.
All set. Lens deployed.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protected.
Ow. Why would you fucking do that? Great, we have a fucking ballsy dipshit fucking moron vigil player. Impacted me for 30 health. What a great time.
Down to 10 seconds.
Online games are in a sad state. You know, it's weird. I've heard like a lot of other people talking about that as well. How like basically every online game is on like the struggle bus right now, more or less. Even people are complaining like about Valorant like crazy, which seemed to be like the one game that was like everyone was pretty happy with. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it's been like that for like a little bit now, where people are not what? This guy just shot our ADS. Okay. Mainstream games are starting to struggle. 200 rounders! Thank God mainstream, I killed these. This guy's not fusing the floor. Don't worry, he's pushing with the 100 rounder. This is not good, chat. This is not good. I'm not gonna lie.
Last operator
It's
standing.
tragic.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Okay. This is going well, you could say. Mainstreams are sort of struggle because there's no more hyped games anymore. Though. Yeah, no, but I've been seeing people saying like basically every game has just seen like a noticeable decrease essentially, which sucks. I also think it's like you know, a lot of areas in the world were like locked down depending on like where you were. Like even up until like last summer there were like certain restrictions or companies were not putting on festivals and like events for fear of there being like another lockdown for COVID and stuff. So like this summer is like it seems like pretty much everything is like open,
Bombs protected.
you know, for business, for everything. Like all the festivals and like concerts and events are all on with like no restrictions at, you know, for the most part anywhere, anything.
Placing a razor bloom.
Viewing station placed. Playing my trump card.
think that was like a big part of it too. You know, I mean, you gotta think if you're like stuck inside, right? Like a lot of these companies don't really understand that kind of stuff, right? Like they don't realize that like if people are stuck inside, like they have no other option basically but to play video games and like watch movies. It's like why you saw like Netflix stock price like crater and whatever, all these like gaming companies and like gaming platforms and social media platforms are like freaking out right now. It's like, dude, what are you freaking out about? Like this, how did you not see this coming from 30 miles away? Like, like wow, shocker. People are not literally, you know, inside 24/7. We're going to see a decrease in like player base and whatever viewership numbers or whatever other metric there is for whatever, you know, you're dealing with.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
How is that not a kill? There's a sledge on radio window tagged. But yeah, I don't know.
Reloading ammo.
Yeah, Netflix will not die, but they're definitely trying to become like the villain all of a sudden.
Deterrent deployed. Banshee ready.
They're trying to add ads now and stuff. You guys see all that shit. I mean, supposedly there's gonna be a lower tier with ads. Make it come in, man. Yeah, they're trying to block account sharing for Netflix. They're trying to make potentially like either add ads or do lower tier with ads. So they are they're hitting that villain arc, dude. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, if they block account sharing, like a lot of people will cancel, frankly. I have Netflix solely because of my parents, to be honest. So they use my Spotify account. I use their Netflix account. We share like that. So I would keep Spotify around because I use it like all day, every day. But Netflix, I wouldn't. I only use it because like I have my parents' account, and my parents would definitely cancel because like I use it and my sister uses it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. So like they would get like, for example, like my parents would 100% cancel, right? Gotta keep that country music bumping, buddy. Ah, EDM.
5 seconds to go. The mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
HBO is the best option. I don't pay for any video streaming services outside of Prime Video. That's it. But I have every streaming service, like through family members and stuff, except for HBO. So my brother-in-law comes here a lot, so he has his the fuck? He has his Crunchyroll account. Why? The site's not even over here. What are you doing? Like, just such a perplexing, dumb fuck creature. This is the same guy from last game too, actually. I should probably switch servers. Anyway, what was I talking about? Netflix I have from my parents. We have the Boss G player. Actually, not to the Boss G though. So Netflix I have through my parents. And we have Crunchyroll and Disney Plus through my brother-in-law. Then we have cable. We pay for cable for like live sports. I don't really watch sports, but like it's only $30 a month for cable for us. And we get Peacock for free, so we also have Peacock. I did a Paramount Plus subscription one time as a free trial. I wanted to watch Halo. I never ended up watching it. And I canceled the subscription, like the trial, and then it still lets me use it. It's been like fucking 8 months now. I've never watched a show on Paramount Plus, but I have Paramount Plus Premium. So I have all these streaming services, but I never use any of them at all, whatsoever. Like, at all. The only one that we sometimes use is Netflix. Maybe, right? So basically, and Prime Video. So, like, all of the other ones pretty much, like if any of them ever stopped account sharing, the only reason we even have them, for the most part, is because other people, right? Because they brought them over to our house, so we would stop. So same with Netflix. Netflix we do use, is like, it goes to our, like, default, because, like, whatever, it's Netflix, they have, like, a pretty decent selection of stuff, but, like,
To locate a bomb.
if they started, like, stopping account sharing and stuff, then I probably would I wouldn't sign up for it, unless, like, maybe, like, at a certain time to, like, binge a show or something. I'd probably just go to Prime Video and Peacock at that point, since I have those. Wife and kids need Disney Plus. Well, I have it. We don't use it, but we do have it. Prime is nice because I already buy a lot of stuff off Amazon, so like the 2-day shipping thing is nice. But
10 seconds before insertion.
it's nice to get the Prime Video as a bonus.
5 seconds.
You don't go grocery shopping anywhere. You really don't even need to leave the house unless you want to eat at a restaurant. I mean, I still think you do, right? Well, like, what about produce and stuff, dude? Like, what if you want, like, I don't know, a fucking apple? You can't get an apple off Amazon unless you get, like, Whole Foods delivery or something, maybe. Or, like, I guess you have Amazon Fresh or something?
Breaking charges up.
Code. Gemini activated. Reloading!
Alright, I killed Cade and I blew up all the frost mats. Oh, so you use, like, Amazon Fresh. Okay. I see.
Out! Reload!
But Amazon Fresh is not included with Prime, isn't it? It's extra. It's like extra expensive, isn't it? So a lot of the reason I like Amazon is because the stuff on Amazon, generally speaking, not always, by the way, is like the cheapest place you can get whatever item it is for the most part. But they're not. They're even cheap on like groceries and like grocery items and stuff. But they're not really that cheap on like all their like Amazon Fresh Whole Food stuff is expensive.
Located.
It's tweaking, dude. As long as your order is $30 or more, it's free with Fresh. It's all through Prime. Oh, that's nice. So like, okay, so I'm just asking because I haven't used it. I'm genuinely curious. So do you like, what about like tipping and stuff, right? Is that included? Where they like, is it like a regular Amazon delivery?
Eliminated all friendlies.
Or, because I've used like Instacart before and whatever, Whole Foods delivery, things like that. I've used grocery delivery. Meatwave, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very, very much appreciated. Just type exclamation merch if you want to get an amazing hat. Thank you. You never tip, but you could if you like. I mean, I would tip on something like that if you're getting like delivered. So, well, I was just like wondering how it is, because like you obviously don't tip on an Amazon order, even though like an independent driver, generally speaking, comes and delivers the item. But then if you get like an Instacart delivery or like Whole Foods, then yeah, then you would, you would tip for that. So I'm wondering, is it like a Prime delivery, or is it like an Instacart type delivery where it's like a service? So it's like, it's kind of like this like weird area. You can't even tip somebody. Like, I don't know. Let's just say like today, if I want to go on Amazon and buy like, I don't know, a Corsair headset, right? Obviously there's literally not even a way to tip the driver, even if you want to, right? It's not expected. It's not even an option to do so. But, for For like, so for that there is a tip option. So it's kind of more like an Instacart, I guess. I know that they do like Whole Foods does like delivery. Obviously, Whole Foods is like kind of expensive anyway. Whole paycheck, as they call it, right?
Insertion in 5 seconds.
You know. But I know that Whole Foods delivery is it's $10, I think, and then you leave a tip too. So it's like $10, you leave a tip, and they deliver same price as in store. Also, some places like why? That's why I shot you in the face. I guess I clearly missed, but this guy is such a loser. I just want to play a normal game and not have some weirdos in my game. Like, it'd be extremely amazing. You order so much you'd be broke if you tipped every service that asks for it. You live in a terrible area. You feel like you might get sabotage, and hence the online ordering. I mean, my opinion on it is I always tip people when there's an option. The only place I don't tip anymore is like if I'm going and I'm getting something like it just like you know where they do like the thing where like you're getting a smoothie and you're walking up to like the counter and you're getting a smoothie. Like before you would just pay for your smoothie, but then like when COVID first started, there was an option to tip for that smoothie or whatever, right?
Friendly, last
So
operator
like,
standing.
you know, like before that didn't exist. Like at 90% of places, dude, even at like there's like convenience stores half the time now. You'll go in there and it's like, bro, like you handed me a bottle of like whatever fucking soda or pop,
Eliminated all
right, from
friendly.
like behind the counter. It's like, how is there a tip option? Like I think it's just an option on the machine and they just figure, hey, whoever clicks it, it's extra money, right? I mean, I don't tip for that stuff. And I'm like a big, like during COVID I did, because it was like, hey, like, you know, these people are like out here, you know, working in the middle of the pandemic and all this kind of stuff. But, you know, there's things are a little different now. Great LS Diamond. Fucking sweet. Love just getting Q sniped and stream sniped by the same incredibly like garbage human beings. It's my favorite thing about this video game. Drop shots, like the 34-month resub. Welcome back. Literally the same dude just like running at me every round with a 1,000 fire rate gun. It's like laughable. It is just. Oh, I put a matchstick into land. Doesn't matter. Still there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My opinion on stuff though. Sorry to like. If I'm getting like DoorDash or getting my groceries delivered or whatever, something like that, then like, yeah, I always tip for that stuff. I think you should tip for that stuff. And if you don't tip for it, then you should go out yourself and get it personally. Dexley, I think the premise of everyone you talked about with those delivery services, they make a lot of money. You don't feel the same obligation. They do, but they also have like gas money and stuff and wear and tear on their vehicle. Drop shots, they can trip 34 months. That's my opinion. And basically, I always tip if it's like anything that's getting like if I'm out somewhere, like I don't see the point of tipping if like I'm going and I'm getting like a smoothie, for example, or like a coffee, or like buying it like sometimes I'll literally go and I'll buy a bottle of water from a place and there'll be a tip option. It's like, dude, like I picked up the bottle of water myself. All you did was scan the bottle of water and there's a tip option. It might just be defaulted. I've gone to like multiple convenience stores now where there's like a tip option like that. It's like, okay, like why? Like I went and got the item off the shelf myself. All you did was scan the item. Now there's a tip option. Like, nah, like. But I mean, like obviously that's a no. But I mean, anytime that I'm at a restaurant, like a sit-down restaurant, or if I'm getting stuff delivered to my house, for sure, I always tip for that stuff. Right, like drive-throughs ask for tips. I'm like, I've had that happen as well too. It's like, bro, like I'm literally driving up to the window. This is a fast food restaurant, like. definitely, dude. I'll just tell you though, like I said, the craziest one was I went to a convenience store the one day, and I got a bottle of water, like from like the counter, right? There's a fridge full of drinks. I open the door, grab the bottle of water, go to the counter. The dude rings it up, and there's a tip option. And it's like it was like pre-selected for like $1, $5, or like it was like $1, $2, or like $5. I'm like, really? This bottle of water is like $1 something. Like, is there really a fucking tip option for scanning a bottle of water? Like, let's relax here. I feel like coffee is like a gray area. Like, I don't know, sometimes like I don't feel like it's not bad the tip for like coffee or a smoothie or whatever, but like I'm gonna be honest, I generally don't. Like I just get a basic ass coffee when I get coffee. Like I don't really feel the need to like tip for that. Sometimes though, I don't know. Sometimes it's like one of those things where it's like if you have a big order or whatever. They definitely put that like the tip thing. And I was like, people know in chat how like big of a like advocate I am basically for tipping and stuff. But and I try to like I tip all the time basically. But I feel like it's gone crazy overboard. Crazy overboard. Paying for coffee is somebody just making it at home. I mean, I mostly make coffee at home as well. Like if I'm gonna drink it, but sometimes if I'm out and I like want a coffee, I mean, I'm not gonna drive home to make a coffee. I'm just gonna get a coffee wherever I am or near wherever I am. It's a convenience thing. Mm-hmm. Don't ban. I never ban. You say dumb shit all the time and try to steal people's 100K rolls. Yeah, I don't know. That shit's definitely like crazy now. I feel like before too, even when you would like get like takeout, like I feel like it's fine to give like a couple of bucks for takeout if it's like a, if you want to, but it just feels like very forced now. Like I used to always give, and I still do like a few bucks, even if I give takeout, whatever, like a couple of bucks or something. But it's like, it's kind of weird that it's like now it's like it built into the machine where they like expect you to tip like, bro, like, and they like, I'll give you an example. I got takeout like, maybe it was like a month or two ago, right? I got takeout and I got sushi, right? So I'm getting takeout and they ring it up and like the default thing is that for a takeout order at the takeout section is like was like 20%, 25%, or 30%. Like you're expecting like a 20, 25, or 30% tip for a takeout order? Let's get it. It's Abandoned Emerald. I have a dude on my team who's champion. Yeah, I might have a cheater on my team. But not. Yeah, I mean, if you're at the takeout counter and there's like an option that's like $1, $2, $5 for like, for takeout, like where you're going to the restaurant to pick up the food yourself, or whatever, no tip or custom amount, I feel like that's fair. Like that's good. I don't know who's tipping like 15, 20 or, you know, whatever, sorry, 20, 25 or 30% on a takeout order. That's like what you get, that's like what you give as a sit down. Like if I'm at a restaurant, if I'm doing sit down, like, you know, where they're there and they're bringing you food, of course, then yeah, then I tip like minimum 20%, like generally like 25, 30, whatever percent, maybe more if, you know, they're really good service or whatever. But like it just seems like crazy to me to but what's it called? To be like that high for like a takeout order.
Protect the bombs.
Don't listen to Almir and Elman. They're just fucking trolls.
Deploying shot. Electroclaw inbound.
I pretty much always, like, I always tip, even if, not gonna lie, even if it's like bad service or like kind of like whatever, good service. Because I always feel like, well, maybe that person's having like a bad day or whatever, so I'll still leave a tip and everything.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Deploying ADS.
I just wish they would change the laws in the US. It'd be nice.
Has a diffuser.
So like the system in other countries is like there's like a whatever, you know, because in the US, if people don't know, there's like a different minimum wage for like you know, waiters and waitresses. So it's like $2 an hour, and they make all of their money from tips, basically, right? So, I mean, if you're gonna end up doing that, if you're gonna do that, then, you know, tips are supposed to be a thing, right? Like you're supposed to tip. Otherwise, at that point, you can't. You know, you shouldn't be going out to eat.
You have been
No, Jackal, Roof Hatch. You basically shouldn't be going out to eat at that point, in my opinion. You should just, you know, you should expect when you go to a restaurant, unless they really are fucking terrible, I guess, hey, don't tip them at that point. But, like, even if they just give you, like, okay service or whatever, like, you should be giving, like, a 15% tip, like, truly. You know, but, and it's fine, like, if, I wish the system was kind of like there's some other countries that do it like this, like I think in Europe, where like there's like a whatever minimum wage is the same for like restaurants or like retail stores, and tipping is not expected. But if you have like if you want to, you could tip on top of it, right? You tip 15 to 18% of the service is good. If it's trash, your tip is the message on the receipt. I don't know. I mean, if it's trash, like, I still tip personally, even if it's really bad. But
4 remaining.
if it's bad, I understand if you don't tip. Like, it's understandable. But I think even if you're getting, like, okay service, then, yeah, you should be tipping still. Like, that person's getting paid, like, $2 an hour, dude.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Or just cook your own food at home, right, at that point. Or get takeout.
Friendly, last operator standing.
But if you're sitting down and having somebody, you know, if you're sitting down and having somebody, you know, cook your, you know, take your order, bring you drinks, you know, cook your food for you, bring your food out for you, take your dishes away, clean your dishes for you, clean all the pots and pans that have to deal with it, then, you know, you should be tipping.
5 seconds left. Time limit reached.
Right. I mean, that's it. You just don't go out then, or get takeout. Either way, you don't have to tip on takeout orders. It's not you know, takeout orders, like, a tip is not expected necessarily, right? Like, it's nice to like toss them a couple of bucks, you know, But you definitely don't have to. It's like completely optional. Nightclub businesses are the same as $4 an hour tips. I agree that it's a stupid system, but nonetheless, it's a system that we have, right? It's the system that we have. So, like, you either, like, live within the system. Like, obviously, yeah, it'd be great. I would love it as well if tipping was not expected and people just got paid, like, a, normal amount of money. And then you just optionally gave them more money if service was really good. That'd be awesome. I mean, if the dude's like a dick or something, then, whatever, or like an asshole, then alright, fine, whatever, don't tip, but and past that, you should be.
10 seconds to insertion.
Corner station positioned.
5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Well, yeah, I'm telling for other people, Alvin. That's all. I mean, hey.
Kona on standby. Adding my
At the end of the day, people are going to do what they want to do, right? But it definitely sucks if you're trying to, like, feed your family off that money or whatever. What's going on, Dan Tree? Or, sorry, don't try. I can see I called you Dan Tree again. It's not no try. Well, the thing is, the minimum wage is different for waiters and waitresses than normal jobs. It's artificially lower because, like, tipping is kind of... I heard that a lot of, like, waiters and waitresses, though, also like the fact that there's tipping because they, like, make more money overall. No! Iona's really lit on Bell. Well, thank you, don't try. Let's go on, dude.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Do I give money to homeless people? Never. No, I don't give money to homeless people. I give money to charities that support homeless people, and I will even volunteer to, like, work at, like, a homeless shelter or a soup kitchen or a food bank, or give money to those organizations directly, help out personally at those. I will give a homeless person food, but I don't give anybody money directly, like homeless people. It's just not the play.
One friendly operator remaining.
It's not the play. Your mom's friend brings home $500 cash and tips home every night. Your friend's mom is probably not a waiter or waitress. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, what are we playing? Like Mira. If they have pets, you give homeless people money. I don't know. I mean, I've done stuff before where, like, I've given people food and I try to give them, like, help for resources and stuff like that to get help and assistance, but I don't know. I just yeah, I used to work, like, in a really bad area and stuff like that a long time ago. A really rough neighborhood in Detroit. And I don't know, most of the money gets not spent on, like, food or things that they actually need. And listen, hey, I understand people, like to have a drink and, whatever else, but at the same time, too, I'd rather have money going to people who, like, need food or give money to the organizations that will feed people.
10 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I've also done the thing where like I try to give people the best thing you can do, honestly, that I always tell people is like try to give people access to like resources and stuff that will help them. Oh, where did I put my other mirror? Oh, I put it over there. Whatever, this is fine.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Got those in here. Fuck. Run! I got Jackal. There's a knock instead of bunks. There's an ace on the vault single wall. Okay. Well. I mean, people are free to do whatever they want with their money. That's just my policy is I don't give any individual people like money. Like homeless people at least. Like I'll give them food and stuff. Like I've done that before. Even that I kind of don't do anymore because I gave a homeless guy food one time and he threw it on the ground. I was like pretty pissed off about that because that was like my food. But yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind helping. Like I try as much as possible, you know, to like do charity streams for different causes, or in my area locally I do like a decent amount of stuff too. So either I used to volunteer a lot more, but I don't have the time that I used to have, so now I just, you know, donate money instead to organizations and like food pantries and soup kitchens that I know actually like put like all the money basically toward feeding people and stuff. I used to volunteer at them, so I know you know how they operate. I hate this map so much. It like actually is the worst. Well, I basically had there was this this is the story. So I went to school in Detroit. It's actually like a safe area, but there's like homeless people around. So there was a guy that had a sign that said like, "I'm hungry, please give money," or whatever. So I actually had like a takeout order, and I'm like, you know what? Like this guy's hungry. Like let me just give him like my food or whatever. So like I had like a takeout order like for like later. Like I had eaten food, and I think I was like getting somebody a takeout. I forgot what it was so long ago. Either way, I gave the guy the takeout order, and he threw it in the garbage. He's like, I only want money, and it's like, well then, like your sign says you're hungry. Like this is like a fucking good ass meal. Like you just threw my food all over the ground for like no reason. Like, and that was like the last time I ever gave anybody like food. I was fucking pissed, dude. And at the time, like that food was like I want to say it was like Subway or something. At the time, it was like $5 footlongs, and I was like making like minimum wage basically in college, like working, and I was like fucking fuming. Not gonna beat the guy's ass. You wouldn't have let that slide? I mean, I told him, like, what the fuck? Like, he's like, I only want money. I'm like, your sign says you're hungry. Here's, like, a fucking sub from Subway, bro. Like, I was literally going to eat that food. I was like, why are you gonna waste good food? I was like, even if you just want money, then like at least eat the sub as well. You know? I waste a good fucking sub.
Reloading. Throwing Selma.
I don't know. That shit actually pissed me off so badly though. I was fucking so mad. I'm actually mad thinking about it, dude. It was it was a turkey sub too, which is my favorite Subway sub.
You located a bomb.
There you are. Okay. It was a whole sub. That was back when Subway used to have the $5 footlongs. So I ate a sub when I was there, and I got like another sub for like later in the day because I was gonna be working all day.
Down to one friendly.
So I had school all day, and I don't know why. Like I didn't have time to like pack food or whatever. I normally used to pack food, but every once in a while I wouldn't. So then I would get like the $5 footlong at Subway. There's like a Subway on campus. And I got an extra one for work later because I was like, you know what? I just want another Subway. I just want another sub. And yeah, that guy threw my fucking sub in the trash. And I'm actually still mauling over it.
15 seconds remaining.
That was like fucking 10 years ago. More. I'm actually still mauling over that. What's on, Gengar?
5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Maybe he saw an olive on it. He's in like olives. Bro, there was like he didn't even see what it was. It was just a fucking turkey sub with like lettuce, tomato, and fucking Italian dressing. And it was turkey, lettuce, tomato, red onion, and Italian dressing. He didn't know what was inside of it. It was just a fucking full foot-long sub. Italian dressing, you'd have thrown that shit out too. Italian dressing is good, dude. Don't hate. That's a quality sub. No, there were no chips. No chips, no drink. I used to just get the $5 sub. That's it.
We need to locate a bomb.
God, I'm still mad about that, dude. Now it's $10 for the same sub. I believe it. I do believe it. I remember lettuce and tomato in a 10-year-old sub. I get the same order every time, you dip fuck. Even till today.
10 seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
I literally have gotten the same order from Subway for legitimately since the fucking dawn of me finding out that that restaurant existed. I've had placed the exact same order. The only deviation I've ever fucking made was when they got rid of the turkey as being a $5 sub. I started getting Black Forest ham because it was still $5 for the footlong. But I did the same thing. Lettuce, tomato, red onion, Italian dressing. Even when I was in California, by the way, where they don't have Italian dressing, they have oil and fucking vinegar. I would get oil and vinegar there because it's the closest thing to Italian dressing. People are unbelievably fucking dull in the fucking brain. Mm-hmm. Now here's the kicker. What kind of bread was it? Because that changed the whole thing. Was it the bunk-ass white bread or was the delish Parmesan? I just used to get the white bread, the Italian bread or whatever it's called. I always got the same one.
Located a bomb.
Oh my god, my game is lagging. Please no. I beg you. Please no lag. Oh my god, there's a fucking mirror there. Just got shot through the smoke. Sick as fuck. Love it. Love it. Love this video game. Such a fucking work of art. Such a work of art!
Bomb has been located.
Mm-hmm.
Op 4
I don't know,
last
yeah,
standing.
this is always what I got. And now that all the subs are the same price, I get turkey again. But yeah. Shave my beard. I will tomorrow. I've just been lazy. Leave me alone.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
It's
successful.
my favorite seafood. I don't know. I don't like seafood like that, really. I don't eat seafood that often. I do like seafood, but it's kind of more of like a rare thing for me. Unreal subbed for 64 months to men who got the plain white bread from Subway. Never find out too much about your heroes, boys and girls. They become the villain. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I never got the cheese bread one because I've just been like lactose intolerant for like a long time, so it would just jack me up. I also used to not notice there was no cheese on that sub either. Even back then, I used to not get cheese.
We need to locate a bomb.
So, I mean, a couple of times I'd get like the wheat bread to just change it up, but I've always got the same toppings. Actually, you know what? When I was like a really little kid, I used to get the meatball sub. That one's actually pretty good too. No cheese? I mean, dude, I'm not trying to get diarrhea. Octopus is the best seafood. Octopus is pretty good. Like calamari and stuff, or like are you talking about actually eating octopus?
10 seconds to go.
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds before insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Mm-hmm. Eyes. Freak running out over here. Well, no, yeah, calamari is like squid. Am I even saying? That's right. Isn't it? I think so, at least. Why? What's the move here? The move is to just like 1-for-1 with smoke and die, evidently. Wild. Wild activities.
The diffuser is
They have double mirrors facing this way. That guy's on a fucking mirror for sure. For sure, babe. Fuck! You know about lightly braided octopus tentacles, like arms, legs, however you want to classify them as limbs? Oh, yeah.
you located a
Those
bomb.
are pretty good. I mean, I've had those before. They are good.
Drop the diffuser.
Why? Why? Just such
Friendly
bravery.
operator remaining.
This is the Malusi that was literally out in our, like, right out a drug window. Insane bravery. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna go, if I'm going with favorite seafood, I'm gonna go with,
Op 4
like,
eliminated all friendlies.
I'm gonna go with, say... Tough. Honestly, maybe like a good scallop. Like a good scallop is pretty nice. Mm. Sushi? I feel like sushi's not really seafood. That does not count. I'm talking about where the seafood is the primary part of the, like where there's the majority of the dish is the actual seafood. If you're just like, I mean, you could eat like like sashimi or like nigiri, I guess, but Master Folly, 33 months, my face in 33 months. Keep the great work. Well, thank you.
Secure the bombs.
Trader Joe's is a basic bitch store? Dude, don't be talking shit about Trader Joe's, okay? They're pretty legit.
Tona station position.
Okay.
My artillery is on.
Tona station in place.
10 seconds remaining. Be advised, bomb location.
Our teammate just decides to leave on match point, or in OT.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I think we gotta get hatch.
Wall fortified.
Healing station placed.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sushi's like seafood, but like, it's also not seafood. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could get like you could very easily get, what's it called? You can get like a chicken sushi or veggie sushi, but you can't get like veggie scallops or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the same thing, right? Like, that's what I'm talking. When I think seafood, that's what I think of. I feel like that's like saying like a seafood pasta where you can also have a chicken in it, you know. Ceviche? Yeah, ceviche is good. Alright, we are absolutely like freak of nature hour.
Standing. Hostiles eliminated.
Mm-mm. A lot of sushi is seafood, which is fine to disagree on, but the point I'm trying to make. No, I'm saying that, like, if there's something that, like, sushi can be seafood, but then at that point, like, what about a shrimp pasta? Is that a seafood? Right? Is that a seafood? What about shrimp lettuce wraps? I wouldn't say that that's like my favorite seafood. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're talking about sushi, then you would say like salmon, right? You would say like I like salmon, or you would say like I like eel or whatever, crab or whatever it is, right?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You see what I mean? So when someone says like, "What's your favorite seafood?" That's fine. Then you could say like, I don't know, I like tuna rolls and sushi, so tuna's my favorite. You get what I'm saying? Kind of. You feel me? I would probably say, I think scallops. I think like a good scallop is really nice. Either that or like, if you're talking like sushi, I do really like tuna.
Insertion in 10
Squid
seconds.
ink pasta. Isn't there the one that's called something, right? Isn't like jajam yum or something? And it's like a, I want to say that's like a Korean dish? I could be wrong on all of this. You don't usually think of sushi without fish? I mean, there's a lot of sushi without fish, dude. There's vegetarian sushis. You know, there's chicken sushi, pork belly sushi. There's, like, you know, a whole bunch of shit out there. I mean, I'm not saying it's, like, I would definitely rather have something, like, raw and all that, but... Sushi is not seafood, essentially. To me, sushi is a dish which can contain seafood. You can say like, I like salmon or whatever, or tuna or whatever. And I like it in sushi, so tuna is my favorite. You know what I'm saying? You feels me. You can nade over right now. I destroyed the electric claw. Ow, ow, ow. There's a alibi in lockers that just swung. Part of the walls opened. The sushi without fish, but customs of sushi with fish, like it. It's not though. You can't consider sushi seafood. It's not seafood. Can you go fish the oceans for a piece of sushi? No.
We have been eliminated.
But you can get tuna, or you can get whatever, crab or eel or whatever other ingredients or meats would be inside of a sushi roll, and you could say that that's your favorite seafood. I live in Michigan, my seafood is old. No, it's not. You're an idiot. Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, even in Japan, I've been to Japan and had sushi in Japan. And, like, there's vegetarian sushi in Japan. I've had veggie sushi in Japan
Secure
before.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Like, in a, like, what is supposed to be, like, I went to, like, a dude who's been making sushi, is, like, really well known for it. All this kind of stuff. It was, like, a super fancy restaurant. Made the traditional way, all this kind of stuff. They had veggie sushi there.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Your defense is accordingly.
That beef Wellington and baklava. Yeah. Both those sound good. Right.
Having my plus one.
5 seconds.
Right, I wouldn't say, like, what's your favorite meat, right? A hamburger,
Bomb. Get ready to
right?
engage.
Like, I would say beef. See what I'm saying? Does this make more sense? I don't know if I'm making sense here. That's a good example. Someone didn't give that example exactly, but yeah, it's, like, generally kind of gave whatever. Right?
Activating jammer.
Food that comes from the sea. The main ingredient of sushi is fish. Oh shit, this is fucking open. There's a couple on the hatch. Food that comes to the sea. Main ingredient of sushi is fish. Fish comes to the sea. Seaweed also comes to the sea. Fish eggs also comes to the sea. It doesn't matter. Literally none of that matters. Literally none of that matters. I already gave you the example. None of that even makes sense. The main ingredient of sushi is rice. That is the one uniform. I would say the main ingredient of sushi, honestly, is probably rice. Yeah, and then maybe like seaweed after, and then whatever else. Because every piece of sushi is made with rice and seaweed. The other stuff is up in the air, right? The other stuff is up in the air. It could be a veggie roll. It could be a chicken roll, shrimp, whatever, anything else. All right. No cams up, really. Just the arcade. You can have sushi without rice. It doesn't exist. No, it doesn't. You're thinking of like, was it nigiri, right? Is without rice. Or sashimi, whatever, yeah. You still wouldn't be able to say sashimi is your favorite seafood because there's many types of sashimi. You could literally have tuna. You could literally have like a salmon piece of sushi. That doesn't make sense. You need to specify. There's the piece of meat. The seafood that's inside of it is seafood. You can't just name anything that like contains seafood. Bro, my favorite seafood is pizza because they put shrimp on it sometimes. Like, this does not work, dude. My favorite seafood is fish tacos. Like that's the same thing that you're saying. You know what I mean? It just don't work. Right. Like that's the example that I gave earlier. The seafood pasta. It's pasta, not seafood. Sushi is sushi. It's not seafood. It'd be like tuna roll, a tuna sushi roll, or like whatever. You get the idea. This is like, I don't know if this is confusing. You wouldn't say my favorite food is like fish and chips. You would say it's cod, right? Like, you see what I'm saying? And you could say the reason I like cod is because I like fish and chips. You know what I mean? Or you could say, like, I like shrimp because I like it in shrimp pasta. Shrimp's my favorite seafood. I like sushi. I like tuna because I like having tuna rolls with sushi. Right? I'm just giving the pizza example because it's extreme, right? To, like, push the point through. Yeah, you could say sushi's your favorite food, but it's not a seafood. The tuna inside of it, or salmon, or whatever else is. So you would say, like, my favorite food is, or whatever, seafood is tuna. And I like it because I get tuna rolls or whatever, some shit like that. Sushi literally just refers to the rice, but technically sashimi is literally seafood. But sushi isn't food, but you would be specifying that sashimi, right? It would be a piece of tuna sashimi, right? Sashimi is not seafood. It's a way, you know, it is, but it's not a specific type. There's not, like, only a specific fish being sashimi. Let me go to the bathroom really quick. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Last time you were asking the wife and kids were, but now it's reality. Better syntax / wording. Your favorite fish is tuna and your favorite seafood is sushi. See, that makes sense. Feel that. There's a restaurant in your old college called Plato's Greek. Used to make the best baklava or baklava, and then it burned down. I don't know. We have the best. That's one thing that I will say. I am so massively disappointed when I get anything Middle Eastern outside of my like local area out of Detroit. Densu, I think the prime sub. Every time that people find out that I'm Middle Eastern, they always want to take me to like, oh, there's this really great Middle Eastern restaurant. You'll love it. It's always shit. I always appreciate them taking me out, but I always just tell them like, nowadays I'm like, I can't. I can't. I just tell them, listen, what's good in your area that's not Middle Eastern food? Like, I promise you, the Middle Eastern food is not good. I will take you to a Middle Eastern restaurant when you come to my area, you know? Right. Like, there's like Middle Eastern bakeries over here that make amazing baklava. Those guys weren't legit on Skyscraper. I got back 185 elo today. I hit diamond solely off of rollback. Do I want to play? I'm down, Mr. Payne Egg. I am Chaldean, which is basically like similar to being Assyrian. It's ancient Babylonian. Because they don't know how to cook Middle Eastern food. Trust me, you've been in America. Oh, dude, even in Europe, most of the Middle Eastern food in Europe is awful too. Like literally, like 5 out of 10, max 5 out of 10. People tell me, oh, there's like this like hookah lounge, and they have really good Middle Eastern food. Trash. Literally trash. Europe, Middle Eastern food, trash. Most American Middle Eastern food, generally speaking, outside of a few examples, trash. Except for like the Dearborn area. Like Dearborn or like areas around Detroit are pretty decent. New York has some decent Middle Eastern food that I had. I will say it was pretty good there too. But outside of New York and like Detroit, trash everywhere. I've been to like a bunch of countries in Asia, all trash Middle Eastern food, and they try it like the worst. Europe, garbage literally everywhere. The rest of the U.S., literally garbage everywhere. Obviously, I've never been to the Middle East. I'm sure it's a fucking amazing there as well. But basically, the only two places I've ever had good Middle Eastern food is like homemade, like or the restaurants in like like even here. There's a lot of shitty restaurants. There's a lot of shitty restaurants even in Detroit that are Middle Eastern restaurant run by Middle Eastern people. They just don't know how to fucking cook, dude. They just don't even know how to cook. But there are a lot of good places here, and there's a good amount of good places in New York too. But you got to be selective. Halal guys and shit like that, garbage. Not garbage, but it's just I don't know, it's just like very average. It's not real Middle Eastern food, really. You've been to like 10 Afghan restaurants. You'd rather eat dirt than go in there again. Yeah, most of these restaurants have no idea what they're doing, or they're like, I don't know. They just all right. I got you, Pin. People just need to step up their game. That's all. They need to get grandma in the kitchen. You get grandma in the kitchen, it's GG. They call it Afghan, but there's the chefs are from India and they read a recipe off Google. Oh yeah, dude. If you see like an old Middle Eastern lady, like an old grandma in the back cooking up, you know that's about to be some fucking good shit. That's about to be some good food. Lynch, thank you for the sub, the Huncho. Somebody. New York does have pretty good Middle Eastern food, I will say. It's right on par with what we have in like the Detroit area. Specifically, Dearborn has really good Middle Eastern food. LA trash. Had Middle Eastern food in LA trash. Not like I'm talking shit. It's not trash. It's like it's decent food, but I'm never eating Middle Eastern food in LA. It's not good. Chicago trash. Won't do it. Had it there too. You know what I go for in LA? Korean food, dude. 10 out of 10 Korean food in LA. 10 out of 10. Oh my god, do they do Korean food right? There's good Middle Eastern places? No, there isn't. I'm sorry, there's no good Middle Eastern places in LA. I've been there a lot, actually. Like, it's just not good. Korean places, though, they have a lot of good ramen places, Korean places, sushi. LA's got a lot of good food. They don't have good Middle Eastern. It's okay. It's like maybe like a 7, 6 or a 7 out of 10. Even in Detroit, like there's a lot of shit restaurants. Most restaurants in Detroit, some people think they're good. 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10. There's specific spots. They gotta have it's like I don't know. It's hard to explain. My cam and voice are off. I don't think so. Shouldn't be. I mean, I could reactivate all this stuff. I don't think so though, but. Mm-hmm. Let Chad debate me. It's okay. Really easy to reset the thing. Yeah. I'm telling you though, best places to go. If you go, I will say there's legitimately some good places in New York. Don't go to Halal Guys. If you go to Halal Guys and tell me how good Middle Eastern food is, I'll fucking oh my god, I'll cuss you out, dude. I'll actually be so upset. It's okay. Like the Halal Guys is okay for like food truck food. It's like a 5. It's like saying Chipotle is good for Mexican food. Exactly. Don't buy from Hall, guys. If you want, go there and get one out of convenience. Like if you're walking around and you just want like a quick little sandwich to go and you just want to try it to say you had halal, guys, have one, of course. But like, don't get one expecting it to be. That's not real Middle Eastern food, really. You know. You don't know where I live. Your halal, guys, is fire. I've only had it in New York before. It's very mid. It's not real Middle Eastern food. You can tell by the way the workers talk to you. If you want a Middle Eastern spot and they're old and dickheads with an attitude, then it's authentic. You and mid don't go in the same combo? Well, if you think halal, guys, is good Middle Eastern food, I'm sorry, it's very mid. It's a 5. It's a solid 5. On a good day. Oh, Middle Eastern and mid get very confusing in the same sentence. You want real Arabic food, you gotta find. I'll my wife. I mean, me and my wife are Middle Eastern. She makes like delicious Middle Eastern food all the time. Honestly, dude, my wife can cook some Middle Eastern food like she's the thing is like a lot of places are like cheap with the spices, but my wife goes ham with the spices. Everything is like very flavorful. I've never been to the Middle East before. I mean, I want to go. I actually really do want to go one day, but I don't know when. It's not like a rush, but I mean, one day I would like to. Middle Eastern food in general, like if you get good Middle Eastern food, is delicious. Like Middle Eastern food is pretty good. Like it's always good. Um, Halal Guys specifically, there's a restaurant or like a food truck specifically called Halal Guys in New York. It is not good. It's a 5. It's not bad either. It's just like it's mid. It's like a 5. It's like the in and out of Middle Eastern food. It's a solid fiver, you know? Mm-mm. I don't know what it is. No, my wife is like just a really good cook. I don't want to I'm bragging about her cooking and stuff, but she legitimately does have like really really good cooking. Like even my grandma, my mom, my wife's mom, my wife's grandma, they all like brag about how good her cooking is. Like it is legit. Like all of my siblings and stuff, like they're all like they like can't wait to come over when my wife's cooking. Like she has some like good food. That's why I gained 20. Dude, I gained 20 fucking pounds in a year, and I have the metabolism of a fucking rat. I literally shit like 4 times a day. I gained 20 like 5 pounds or 20 pounds, whatever it was. I have to fucking starve myself. But no, yeah, I mean that's a big plus. Obviously, I love her no matter what, and everything. But it is definitely like a plus that she can cook a lot of different foods like very well, like better than a restaurant. Get some really good meals for beach. And I think it's a bit singular, like not a lot of diversity. There's a lot of stuff, but the thing is, unless you have a lot of Middle Eastern restaurants in your area, people know that they could just pop open a Middle Eastern restaurant and just like serve like kebab and like maybe some gus and like shawarma and like maybe some like lamb chops and stuff and call it a day and make like good money because they like don't have competition. But like in my area where there's like literally hundreds of Middle Eastern restaurants and the competition's really stiff, you have to stand out and be good. So there's a lot of like unique stuff. It's like anything else, right? Like I'll give you an example. Like in my area, if I want to get like ramen or sushi or something like that, like there's like a decent chunk of places, right? Some might even have a couple of little things here and there that are a little bit different, but it's like not crazy. But if I go to like Korean food, that's the best example probably. There's like maybe like 10 Korean restaurants in my area. They're all pretty spread out. So like generally they just have like the basics, they're good to go. But I can if I go to like other places, right? Like LA has crazy Korean food, right? That's kind of like the example that I give. It's just if you have a lot of competition. So move from America to another country because most of the foods are banned and a lot of American dishes aren't made in other places. Yeah, I mean, we eat a lot of garbage. Well, I've given the example for America that like we are in like this like kind of like weird place where so America has amazing quality food if you're willing to pay for it. So that's the difference. So like in Europe, basically in the US there's like say like 4 tiers of food, right? Like there's like bottom tier, like cheap as fuck, probably like banned in other countries food. Then you go like middle tier up and it's like probably like the stuff that they would have like in, Europe or maybe a mixture of the bottom tier. Then there's the higher grade, which is like the organics, like whatever, all natural, everything. It's like higher tier than like whatever, say like it's like the organic stuff they'd have. And then there's like top tier, which is like fucking psychotically expensive and it's like super bougie premium stuff, right? So the difference is in Europe, they basically just don't have that bottom tier. So they have the 3 higher tiers. We have this like lower tier of like really cheap food, but it's garbage and it's filled with stuff that's like banned in a bunch of other countries and stuff. But if you need to survive and fill your belly, like it cuts, it works out. I've eaten it before. That's the difference. I mean, now I have, the extra money too, so I pay the extra money for the better food, and that's it. But I already knew that, Almir. It's literally the Byzantine Empire. You could eat horchata with any food. You learned that when you were 3, so like a week ago? People in Europe get better grade food than like Asia. Yeah, European food is very high quality, I will say. It is very high quality for the most part. Like they don't have the bottom tier. But the thing is like that makes things like a lot more expensive as well though too. You know? Like even if you go to McDonald's in Europe compared to the US, it's way better, dude. It's way better. But the thing is, like I said, like I told you, like we could buy any of that stuff in the US as well. Like we could buy that too. It's just more expensive. Everything is like the thing is in Europe, food is very expensive in Europe. Food is very expensive in Europe. What is cap jacked? Chipotle is way fresher in the UK. Yep. You rather eat bottom tier food and have a roof over your head than eat top tier. I mean, that's what it is. We just have that cheap tier, but we have the other tiers too. I mean, you can buy whatever you want in the U.S. We are the consumer nation. Whatever you want to buy, you can buy here. You've had McDonald's in France and the UK and the US clears? Really? I've always had way better experiences than McDonald's in other countries. Their food tastes like fresher and better. Also, McDonald's is seen as like a little bit like it's seen as like very like low tier here. Even though I like McDonald's a lot, but it's seen as like low tier here, but it's seen as like a little bit of a step up in other countries. Like McDonald's is like a really fucking cool place, like in Poland, for example. Like they think of McDonald's as like the way we think about like say I don't know, like a Five Guys, right? Or like a Chipotle or something like that, right? It's like seen as like a slightly higher tier. Mm-hmm. You eat Chipotle all day, fuck European food. You will eat grass instead of European food. Why do you hate European food so much? I mean, it's not. It's just a fact. They have higher quality stuff than we do, on average. Fuck tomatoes. Pain. You literally have babby taste buds. In Germany, McDonald's is really decent, but America has a bigger selection. Chipotle is good. Honestly, out of like big chain, I don't eat chain restaurant food like that often, really. Like unless I'm like in a rush, but I do like Chipotle a lot. They're kind of my like I honestly like I don't know though. I do like my fast food. I'm not going to lie. I'll get it occasionally. I haven't really gotten as much since I've been married because I don't go out to eat as much anymore. When I was not married, I used to go out to eat like way more, like 3 or like 4 days a week probably. Like I get like fast food or like whatever, get breakfast or something. But now that I'm married, my wife like cooks all the time. It's fucking awesome. We only go out to eat like once a week, once every 2 weeks, maybe. And I don't get the food delivery or takeout either, you know? So it's like much like less frequent. So we generally get like restaurants we want to try that are new, or like you know, something sit down or whatever. But I used to eat a lot of fast food and stuff. I honestly used to go to Wendy's a lot. You know why? They have that, dude. They have that Coke like freestyle machine or whatever. Holy dude. When I was a kid, I used to love Coke with lime. So I'd go there and I'd get their chicken sandwich. I'd get a freestyle Coke with lime and fry. And then maybe like a chili. Either that or I'd go to McDonald's, Big Mac fries and Coke, Popeyes. I used to go to Popeyes and I get those spicy chicken strips. This is before the chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A wasn't really in my area that much until like more recently. What else? Burger King, Whopper. Definitely Whopper. Sonic, I'd always get the chicken sandwich. The Popeyes by you is fucking garbage. Wendy's chili, yikes. Why is it yikes? Wendy's chili is fucking great. Don't you fucking dare hate on Wendy's chili in this chat. That cut off finger thing was fake. I'm just fucking with you. I like their chili though, it's good. They make that chili with sink water. I don't give a fuck. It's awesome. Well, they make. What do you mean? Dude, every restaurant ever makes it as shit with sink water. What do you think this is? They're fucking running it through like I don't know. They take old burger patties, submerge them with sink water, and put the spice packet in. I don't even know what that means. That's what chili is. It's fucking ground beef. Michigan has mediocre Chinese and Mexican food. No, that's not true. Southwest Detroit has very good Mexican food. Honestly, I would say there's probably more like options in California and stuff for sure, for example, or like Texas maybe. But we have a lot of good Mexican food here. We have a decent amount of good Chinese food too. I think our Chinese food's good. We have a couple like nice sit-down restaurants around that are good. But I actually took one of my uncles to because he likes Mexican food, to a Mexican restaurant in Southwest Detroit. He's lived in San Diego, and you know he travels to Arizona and like LA like all the time for work and stuff like that. He loves Mexican food. He actually said, believe it or not, the best Mexican food he's ever had. I don't know. He could have just been being nice, but he said the best Mexican food he's ever had was in Southwest Detroit. Believe it or not. He said that was the best Mexican food he's ever had. He's like 60. He's like been living in California since he's been there for, you know, almost his whole life. Oh, you're like further up north from like Detroit? Okay, well then yeah, there's probably no like
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
he's definitely lying. I don't know. I mean, there's a bunch of like restaurants in Southwest Detroit, like Mexican restaurants, that get like really good like rave ratings from like food reviewers all the time.
Well, we're playing a 5-second. They're prepping fucking the other side of the maps. This is gonna be fun.
10 seconds before
Already.
insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
I've had Mexican food in California like a lot.
They got a fucking
A bomb
chonka
must be
going
located
crazy.
and defused.
It's not. I know. I agree. The best burrito I've ever had was in California. I think it was better. I think it was better than the Mexican place in Southwest Detroit.
Next drive.
The place that I had was it had like chicken, beef. It was like a it was
I
like
just did.
it was like a huge like burrito with like every meat inside of it, and it had French fries inside of it and like a few other things. It was so good. It was like the best Mexican food like I've ever had. But I think my uncle really likes like super authentic stuff. And there's like this like really old school
No
restaurant where they use like a really old school like recipe. And I think that's what he liked when he went there. And making your stomach dissolve itself. Bro, I'm fucking starving too, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself right now. That's a California burrito.
Throwing stun.
You located a bomb.
Yo. Top red, top red, top red. 90 and top red. Okay, well,
Okay.
they're both by red, by skull.
I just burned both doors off.
He's going 90, I think.
Bomb diffusion initiated.
Watch your bar door. Okay, last guy was below. Could go up main.
Let's
Op
go.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
If a burrito has French fries in the middle, it's called the California burrito. And you can order anywhere. We have places that are like that have the same burrito, but that specific burrito, I don't know what was in it. I don't know what was about it. It was the best burrito I've ever eaten in my life. And it was in San Diego. I forgot what it was called exactly, but yeah, that was the best burrito I've ever eaten for sure. Not even like, and I've had like all the Mexican places pretty much in Southwest Detroit, and they're really good. It's like, so the stuff in Southwest Detroit is like, it's supposed to be super authentic, and that's why people like it. Like some of those restaurants have been there for like, I don't know, like 100 years literally. But I don't know, they get like really good reviews all the time. And my uncle said he's like, this was like,
To locate a bomb.
outside of being in Mexico, he said it was like the most authentic Mexican food he's ever eaten. And he's like, this is like old school Mexican food, is what he told me. But I don't know. He could have just been like gassing it up to make me feel good, you know, to like that we took him to a good place. But the place we took him to did have like a lot of really good reviews, and like it's like pretty, like I said, like a lot of food reviewers have been there and said like it's like really good. They were astonished how good it was and stuff. But good chicken spot in Detroit. I mean, there's a lot, to be honest.
5 seconds to go.
There's a lot. We don't have as many good places as like the best chicken I've ever had is I went to this hole in the wall place in Louisiana and New Orleans. Oh my god, bro. I'm just thinking about that chicken right now and I'm so hungry, just even like the thought of it. The thought of it is just like, oh. I don't know what it was. There was like this spicy chicken, fried chicken, and it was fucking amazing. I need to find out what that place is. Name a good chicken place in Detroit. I honestly can't think of any off the top of my head. I mean, there's like places in like Novi or whatever. There's like this like, I don't want to say like random restaurants so people start like harassing them or whatever. I mean, Novi's like not in Detroit technically, but like Louisiana hot chicken. I mean, there's Popeyes, like they're everywhere pretty much.
And there. Okay, there's 2 over on the other side, George. I think there's only 1 guy on side. Don't know where that is.
It's a person.
No longer in your possession.
Alright, well, there's one main
Friendly
stair.
last operator standing.
Detroit style pizza. I like Detroit style pizza. I'm from Detroit, but I actually like, I don't know. I'm not like the biggest pizza fan, to be honest, just because it fucks up my stomach. I like pizza, but it just rocks my stomach. Chick-fil-A wins chicken for life. Chick-fil-A is good. I don't know. Here you go. There's a place in Novi. It's not in Detroit, really, but it's called Kimchi Box. It's like a small independent restaurant. Single owner. So it's not in Detroit. It's like a little bit of a drive, but very good. That's actually like Korean fried chicken, but it's amazing. It's like 10 out of 10. I actually like Chicago deep dish pizza if I'm gonna eat pizza. I know it's like actually a fucking like, it's not, people say it's not pizza and stuff. I don't give a fuck. It's so good. I don't give a fuck. Shit is amazing. If I'm gonna eat pizza and fuck my stomach up, I want literally the most gluttonous shit ever. I want all of it. I want it stacked 19 fucking feet deep. Cheesecake pizza, I don't care. It's better. Chicago style pizza is definitely better than New York. I'm not from Chicago or from New York. Chicago style is better. It's fucking good. And I think it also beats out Detroit style pizza, which is where I'm from. I love Chicago pizza. The bread, if you go to a place that's like, I love the bread. It's like kind of like crispy, but it's like soft on the inside.
5 seconds to go.
I think it's just you, gamer. Try refreshing.
Your mission is to locate.
Yeah, he's jumping now.
You get my mindset. If you're gonna fuck your stomach, then
Bathroom
up and
window
just go
and
all in.
closet, I'm
Yeah,
not
that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, if I'm gonna get the diarrhea from eating, like, you know, cheese,
and there too.
I'm going ham. Go big or go home. That's why they call it a pizza pie. True.
Drone is ready.
Mm-hmm. I will say though, if you ever go to Chicago, like I've been to Chicago like a bunch of times, I will say all of like the big chains, like Uno and like what is it, Giordano's or whatever it is, those places are like just meh. But they're not bad. It's a good pizza, but if you find like independent like deep dish Chicago places, that's so much better. Atlanta style pizza? What the fuck is that, dude?
You located a bomb.
Just west of this ping, there's still batteries all over.
Tossing a flag!
What are you doing? There's a guy close! There's one in
That's
closet,
upstairs.
in master closet. How the fuck? This guy was in here the whole time. Our team just walked past. Unbelievable activities happening. He azami'd himself inside.
One friendly operator remaining.
Sacktown Pizza. I just assumed that was all clear, but this fucking moron was literally just... Like, that's such a free kill. Anytime you see an azami on like a random like object or whatever, like a cabinet, there's definitely a freak inside of it. It's a free kill. I just assumed that my teammates like droned all that out and cleared it because they were walking around there. You waited an hour to get into Giordano's for their deep dish? Wow, that was a waste of an hour. Yeah, they're actually good, but like I feel like they're not that good. I feel like it's really overrated. I feel like every city now, like, no joke, there was like so I feel like this is kind of how it went, dude. It went like there was like New York style pizza and Chicago pizza, and that was like the war. And then like randomly like Detroit just fucking comes in and I don't know what this motion I'm doing with my hand is, but Detroit Detroit comes out of nowhere, and then there's like Detroit style pizza gets kind of like popularized, and now all of a sudden there's fucking Atlanta style pizza, fucking Sacktown pizza. North Dakota pizza, evidently.
Razor wire going up.
Georgie wants your shield top.
5 seconds to insertion.
Doesn't Thorn also have a shield?
Increase surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
It's not a thing. It's just pizza, they're still the same? No. So Chicago style pizza is like a deep dish. So if you ever had deep dish pizza, it's like a pie crust basically filled with like cheese and
massive, dude.
sauce and meat and toppings and veggies and whatever else. And then there's like New York pizza is like thin, obviously, with like, you know, cheese and toppings on it, like thin crust. And Detroit style pizza is like it's a pan fired it's like a little bit thicker. It's like a thicker crust. But it's like not super thick on ingredients. And that's Detroit style pizza. I don't know about other styles of pizza. But I mean evidently like every fucking city in America is making their own variation on pizza, you know? That's just not a kill. One's coming on the stairs.
One friendly operator remaining. Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
I mean, I've tried New York style, Chicago style, and Detroit style, and I like Chicago style the most. I would say like I do like Detroit style, but when you say Detroit style, do you mean the old school tavern style square cut thin crust, or grandmother style square pan pizza? It's like a square pan pizza, yeah. And they like kind of like crisp the edges and stuff. That's what people like. They like the crust. We have so many independent pizza places here. It's crazy. It's crazy how many. We have a lot of good places. It's funny because I don't like pizza that much, and I'll have like friends and stuff like that that'll like visit here, and they're like, "Dude, you guys have the best pizza here. You know, you have like every variety of pizza pretty much." And they're like, I don't even eat pizza really. I don't even eat pizza really that much, just because like you know the cheese fucks me up. I like pizza, but well, because we have Detroit is the headquarters, like Michigan is the headquarters for Little Caesars, Domino's. I think like I don't know. There's like out of the top 10 pizza companies, something crazy are like based in Detroit or like around Detroit. It's like a huge number, actually. It's very surprising. I didn't know that when I was a kid.
Toxins in position.
Stuffed crust is ass. You fucking take that back immediately. How dare you fucking slander stuffed crust in this chat?
More Big Mac.
Those are all chain pizzas, yeah. But the thing is, we have a lot of good... Why? Like, you have no drones, no info. You're just gonna start nading here? Let's go get heals, I guess. Because I have fucking 10 health because this piece of shit. People love to nade that spot now with no info. Fuck you.
4 remaining.
Loading mag.
What are these guys doing, dude? They literally had 3 people in the fucking basement.
Prepping needle.
Dude, let me tell you guys something, okay? If I'm gonna actually go and eat some pizza and have some diarrhea, I want stuffed fucking crust in a deep dish pizza with like 9 feet of toppings and cheese and like fucking meat and veggies and everything else imaginable. I want death
Needle set.
in a pizza pie, baby. Wonderful, we have an ionovator.
Found a bomb. You must defend it. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Too much toppings are not good? Whatever, dude. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh yeah, garlic knots as well? Whatever. Not, dude, just do whatever you gotta do. Make square, there's a bunch happy birthday. Finally done one. Let's say, hey, congrats. Congrats. Cheese crust is disgusting? False. I've never heard a more false statement. You look like I can have this long of a combo of pizza. Bell peppers are gonna... You already know I hate bell peppers, you asshole. Olives are okay on pizza, yeah.
Protect the bombs.
Well, I'll give you an example. My dad loves thin crust pizza. He's the complete opposite of me. So like if I'm going for like pizza, I'm going for like, you know, whatever. I'm going big. My dad's the opposite though. Loves like thin, like, you know, lightly baked crust with like minimal toppings, light sauce, like a little bit of extra sauce and like light cheese. My dad loves that.
10 seconds remaining.
My dad loves like mod pizza and like blaze pizza.
5 seconds to insertion.
Loves their stuff. They actually have really good pizza though. My dad has good taste. My dad loves pizza. Like he gets it like multiple times a week. Hungry Howies, they're alright.
Wall reinforced.
Blaze and Mod though have pretty good pizza, and Pyology. Honestly, all 3 of those have like pretty good shit. Oh my god, one's 90. Brilliant 3 IQ plays. Why is that guy not looking anywhere else? Me? Oh yeah, I'm going for the 1,000 calorie a slice pizza. Timing is not good. If I would have taken the Roni, I probably would have killed him.
Raising our defense. Reloading ammo. Defense is up.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Pineapple on pizza. I don't really care about it. Like, I wouldn't ever order it, but I would, you know, I'll eat it if it's on a pizza. Player G, feel my drinking? I'm just drinking water right now, but I had peach rings earlier, so I always do a cup, and then when I finish it, then I just drink water out of this one.
One friendly operator remaining.
The best chain pizza. Honestly, I gotta say Domino's, probably.
Mission failure.
I gotta say Domino's for chain pizza, for sure. I don't know, if you consider them a chain, I like Blaze Pizza, but I don't think you could really consider Blaze Pizza a chain, necessarily, you know? We just always played the strangest of humans when we played this video game. Do I dip my pizza in ranch? Not really, no, but it is good. I do sometimes. Alright, buddy, that's my last wound. Jeez.
GG's.
Tough game. Little Caesars slaps? Absolutely not. Little Caesars is good for what it is, dude. And you just gotta remember that it's Little Caesars. Okay. All right, chat. Just so you guys know, the next hour of the stream is a watch party, like a Twitch watch party, through Amazon Prime Video, and we're gonna be watching The Boys. You've watched like a bunch of the other episodes, so basically we're just gonna pick up off that. So yeah, strap in. Let me just double check the episode. Season 3, episode 5. Okay, so season 3, episode 5. Oh, one sec, honey, sorry. Okay, so yes, so next hour sponsored by Amazon Prime Video. Thank you to them and the boys. Let's see what this pops up. Spoilers. Well, we've watched all the other episodes on stream, so gotta watch them all. So gotta watch. You haven't seen the latest. This is not the latest episode. This is
A-Train told me about your little plots.
So this is like episode 5. All right, let me see how to get this going. My watch party just stopped for me. I'll refresh. It's still going for you guys? Go, click.
Ain't no team for me to hold together no more, but you hold her head up, Frenchie. Oh, God!
Okay.
знаете, кожа субъекта продемонстрировала замечательную прочность. И это относится к внутренним тканям. Кожа субъекта не проницаема к жидкости и к сильному нагреву, даже при прямом воздействии огня и пламени.
Oh, one sec, check. I'll be right.
Misérable de jour, pardonnez, serez-nous. Je vous en supplie pour protéger mon corps. How is she? Stable, for now.
Хочу обратить ваше внимание, что из-за процедуры 24 января субъект все еще демонстрирует аномально высокий уровень радиации. Этих же уровней достаточно.
How the fuck's that cunt still breathing?
20 sieverts of radiation, sulfuric acid cocktails more or less shoved Chernobyl right up his ass.
Но теперь мы определим, действительно ли его роговица имеет аналогичную силу.
I wager that's how he got him nasty new powers.
My bad, chat. Okay. Yeah, as long as you link your account, your Prime account up, you should be able to watch. He's gonna fry her. Oh. These big honkers. Dude, the Deep's wife is crazy. There's no audio? You're muted then. He's so sweaty. Huey is probably mad. Nice, dedicate. It's trash. Teleport. Huey. He definitely has more. Didn't Butcher get like 6 and they took like 3 of them, right? On Payday, I used to play like a lot of the missions. I used to just like play with friends and we'd grenade everybody, and then just turn off all the walkies. So basically, I don't do mode missions. Hmm. Are you talking about the first episode, Dedicate? Or what? Oh, yeah. Or are you talking about Homelander drinking that one lady's like milk or whatever? Mmm. TOS? Nope. It's a watch party. God, honestly. What the hell? I don't think he'll do it. She got yeeted. Happy about it? So Soldier Boy basically made her lose her powers. Hmm. Memphis, Erie, with a 229 month 3 so what's on Memphis? You tired? They're gone. $19. So could he? Osha. Dude, I feel like he could fry Homelander in like 2 seconds. This guy's nuts. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll check it out, Colin. What's wrong with this guy, dude? Dude, that guy died? That guy was so nice. Bro, I like that one. I hope that guy didn't die. That guy was like honestly like one of the most wholesome characters in the entire show. This guy just took his leg off to like threaten him. All this guy does talk about is banging. Guy's honestly a clown. They actually made a 4chan reference. Yeah, that's cold. The fuck? Jello shots? So what happens if a soup takes this temp V stuff? Do they get extra soup powers? This man just got peer pressure. She's gonna rat her out in about 5 seconds. After all this. Dude, even if this guy's heart explodes, he's got to go fry that guy. UK man, thank you 25 month 3 sub. Welcome back. It's on UK man. Oh, she can talk, dude. Uh, Syndra, thank you 27 month 3 sub. Welcome back. Is this a dream? Gotta be a dream. Okay. So can she actually tell? He is about to come for his ass. Bro, what is this? Damn. That. Dude, this episode is crazy. Did he take the V? Hmm. Damn. 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 She's fine. She is fine. Dude, that was a crazy episode. So that's the plan. They're just planning on using him to take out Homelander. I don't know. I don't know how that goes, really. Phone time? No, I was just like looking at my phone really quick. Dude. Hi, wife. I think she's asleep, honestly. I do, but I'm not ready for the next one. Next week we'll watch it. Next week we will watch. Yeah. Yeah, it was really like heavy episode, dude. I feel like the show was like good from the beginning, but man, this season is like actually like insane. There's like I feel like a lot of shows they like are not like they're normally the first season's like wow, and then it stays good and stuff like that. But then I feel like this is actually like the best season so far, in my opinion, at least. It's like crazy and like I don't know, just very entertaining. Episode 6 is 6, so that's like next week's episode then, right? Jaw will be on the floor. Okay, all right. Wild, dude. All right, well that concludes the episode. Thank you very much to Amazon Prime Video / The Boys for sponsoring Watch Party. I think I'm gonna call it there, chat. I'm throwing all the socials in the chat. Don't forget there's 30% off G Fuel right now as well. Check the YouTube channels for more content. Follow and turn on notifications. Sub with Amazon Prime and get my charm, in-game Rainbow Six charm, and the free Gridlock Bite bundle. And yeah, dude, this is like honestly, I really feel like this show has actually gotten better the longer it's been on. Like it was always really good, but like I don't know. This is honestly up there. This might be my favorite show at the moment. You want to see the next episode? We'll probably watch it like next week. Let's hope the next season is a struggle for ideas. I mean, honestly, I didn't think it was gonna like it was good in the first few seasons, but I didn't think it was gonna get like this good. So if they're able to pull it off now, then you know. I would have never seen this arc coming, like ever. And like most time when I watch shows, like you can kind of see stuff coming, generally speaking. Like, if I watch something, I can almost always see what's coming, generally. Obviously not perfectly. There's shows that are meant to throw you off and all that. But like this arc, if you told me like the beginning that this kind of stuff was like gonna happen, I would have been like, nah. This show definitely, at least for me, has like completely thrown me off. So all right, chat. But everybody take it easy. I'll probably see everybody for the 4th of July. I'm actually probably gonna take my day off tomorrow. Cause I have like we're doing like a family day tomorrow, and I kind of want to just stay out late with everybody. So I think I might do that. I think I might just do that. And then yeah, that won't be too bad, maybe. All right, take it easy, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, or actually not tomorrow, the next day. So take it easy, everybody.